Why did you even ask us to go to the university?
I wanted to watch the game.
Don't ask him, dude. He's got a blow. He's lit at you right now.
I will fucking struggle, you cunt.
I will continue to drive.
If you knew what you were doing.
I can hear the kettle rattling in his head, bro.
You wanna drive me, cunt? You wanna fucking drive me, cunt? I'm not in the mood.
Let's go.
Barry, let him go. It's not worth it. He has a small neck.
Barry, I'm sorry. Intrusive thoughts won.
Yeah, you know what you do with those intrusive thoughts, Cap? You bottle
Barry,
them
can you do that
inside
again,
until
please?
they
Can you do
blow
that?
up 10
liked
years
it.
later and you have a meltdown and kill everyone in your club, okay? That's what you need to do.
I kind of liked it, though.
Oh my god, shut the fuck.
That's fucking, this club has a weird obsession with...
Apparently,
Can you
getting
mark
choked is a
mark where
turn
your
on.
car's at?
Here. It is...
Just wait till we have a fucking convoy of gauntlets. Will look so much more fucking cooler than driving around a fucking Seminole. Fuck me.
Oh, I might have a warrant, by the way.
What for?
For what?
I stabbed a senior Bun's co-worker in the neck for spitting in my drink.
Oh, why did they do that?
Oh, someone told me.
Because she was being a cunt. I don't know how else to phrase
Wait,
it.
she was being
I
a cunt, so she spat in your drink.
Yes, she thought I called her a dumb cunt, which I guess she was just assuming because I'm Australian. I said, no, you just canceled my order. I'd like a new one.
Yeah.
She said, we got a fucking problem, motherfucker. We got a fucking problem. We got a fucking... And I was like, listen, can I speak to someone who's, you know, got a brain cell? And then she said very loudly, I'm going to spit in his drink. And then I heard, and I told her, if you spit in my drink, it's the last thing you're going to do.
Yeah.
The counter, stabbed her in the throat. Some dude starts yelling, code red, code red, code red. I fucking leg it out of Senior Buns and get in my car, and this guy like smashes my window as I'm driving away. It's lit.
Yeah, nice. Those sound
Did you get the drink at least?
No, I sent Finn back later, and then I sent someone else back.
Galore.
Oh, great.
That was the night I met Remedy. She went and got me a meal.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Remedy was the one who told me. So.
Did you like her? Is she good?
Yeah. I mean, do you mean good at driving? Because then no, she.
Just like
is,
good
I think
vibes,
she's
good
really
vibes.
Brian. She makes
Alright,
me.
unless your name is
Makes me
Irish,
look
either get
20.
into this car or the red car, and then Irish, you get Cora, we'll meet you at the
driving
Grapeseed
the
clothing
car.
store, okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
How much time do you need? Like 20,
Literally,
30
we're
minutes?
gonna drive straight up there, so it'll take...
Okay, so 30
We'll
minutes.
beat you there. There's no way you beat us there.
Okay.
Okay. Alright,
Unless one of you
follow
is there.
me,
Right now?
follow me, yeah, follow me, yeah.
All right.
Look at those EMS guys. They're my mates. Yeah, no. Edward found a new hangaround, I think, and
Hang around.
yeah. She's great. Great.
Oh,
she's a good
we
person.
are back. Ed Bed's power triping. We are back.
Triping.
Wait, who was it?
Her name's Remedy.
Okay, what's she do?
She's just a nice person. I think she was a hacker
Oh,
at some
she's
point.
a nice
so.
person, so we should bring her into
What
the
the fuck
MC.
am I supposed to say,
she's a
Barry? I was
nice
looking for like
person.
2 seconds, and then I
Oh,
was
let's
having
just bring
weird
it. Let's
thoughts
just get
about
every
what to
nice
ask her.
person in the city to join a fucking terrorist organization.
She just said.
Oh, she's
just
nice,
said to
though.
me. Just said to me.
Did she
Is she
really
a nice
just say
person?
it to you?
Edward just said that to me. Is she a nice person? So I'm answering.
Okay.
And also, he pulled rank on me within fucking 2 minutes.
I said,
so.
what does she do? And you said she's a nice person. That's,
Yeah,
you
dude,
are
I'm trying to
not.
put
You
it
are
in a
not
nice
representing
way, yeah.
her well at
Definitely
all.
You
doesn't
been
drive.
a G6 driver for the past how many fucking weeks?
Definitely doesn't drive, bro.
How many cuts have you shanked?
Me?
I'm just.
Yes.
Probably more than you have.
No. Ask the answer question. I'm not asking comparatively.
You know, that life was behind me. I'm a changed man, okay?
Oh,
I'm
so
very
you're a
calm,
nice
cool, and
person. I
collected.
get it.
Okay, you want me to get out? You want to get out of the car? I'll fucking shake you in a second. How about that? How about that?
Bitch.
I'll fucking I'll infinitely increase my stabbing tally in one move.
Yeah, because it's at 0 beforehand.
Right, you know what? Just
no,
for
we're not
that, now I'm
criminals
gonna go
anymore.
stab someone after we deal with Cora. You've done it. I'm gonna go up to someone
Oh,
random.
wait.
I'm gonna go up to
organization
somebody
that hasn't
random,
done
not say a single word, and
anything.
stab them, and then tell them later that TJ told me to do it.
Okay, yeah,
And they're gonna
perfect.
say, dude, you're one of those sanguine people. You must have been hungry. That's what they're gonna think. Like, oh my god, please don't let this guy eat me. Jesus Christ. God, if this is my way to go. At least cook me first, Barry.
What the fuck, Shag?
I'm just saying, if you're gonna eat someone, just cook them. Just give them that.
The live roast of Shang.
Oh god.
Is there someone we can refuel up here?
Yes,
Way to
there
go,
are
sir.
gas stations up here.
Yeah,
Is
there's
the one in Sandywood?
We're going through it. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, so anyways, yeah, no, she's a hacker. She can't drive very well, but I said I would teach her.
Wait, you're teaching her how to drive?
I'm a master at it. Driving. Right?
When did this happen? I guess 5 years does change a lot.
He's been practicing. Really?
Yeah, no, I'm great. Listen, dude, the teaching here. Okay, if I say I'm gonna teach someone maths, I don't need to be a university lecturer to teach someone maths at the level that she needs to learn it at. Let's just put it that way, okay? I can get by with my 4th grade skills here. In the nicest way possible. But she is a potential hacker.
Oh, my head's breaking. Oh, we're okay.
Okay. Good. No, we're good. We're good. I think I might take a hanger on one day.
If your car's low, get fuel because you're gonna need it, depending on how long
We
she
did
takes.
like 3/4. I think we were fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I spoke to her.
Yeah.
You know, I think she got on with the vibe. So,
Yeah?
to be honest, yeah, I
Hey.
vibed with her quite a bit.
Does any of you have Max's number, the one that's running for mayor?
I do. Yeah.
No, but I have
do.
Lilith's number.
I do. Max and I have partnered up. By the way, we're
Lilith
changing.
is not running for mayor.
We're
No, but
changing
she's
Little Soul
Max's campaign
into.
manager or something.
No,
Lilith? No,
Vivek.
she's Ramaswamy's.
Changing Little Soul into Little Beijing.
I
The
didn't
Koreans
realize
have
that
had
was
their
a separate
moment.
person. My
Yeah,
apologies.
Juno is running Max.
Okay, it's 420
Oh, right.
Yeah.
All right, back in the car. Bye.
465
Oh,
Uh-huh.
3904. Listen, I'm not getting screamed at.
by the way, when we roll up, I don't want anyone saying a word. Okay, you're just gonna stand there, look menacing.
TJ, can you
Shut up.
TJ, can you switch to the other seat? By any chance?
Why?
There we go. Okay, that's cinematic as fuck.
Excuse me?
It's cinematic as fuck. You know, 'cause if I take out my phone and selfie.
I don't give a fuck about your cinematics.
No, I know. I'm just, you know, you still switch seats though, so you do care a little bit.
Got you there. Does have you there.
Shut up, Mr. Zero Stabby.
Okay.
Hey, you really
You're
don't
tempting
want
this
to play
guy.
that game. You really don't.
You're tempting this guy when it's just us, TJ. So.
Can you text Irish and just say 1 minute? 1 minute, then you're good. Just text him.
Do you have his number, TJ? Because I don't mind texting him. No.
You
Irish? You don't have Irish's
Oh, no.
number?
Well,
No, 'cause you have to-
Panther ate my phone after I threw it into the ocean. So, yeah. And just by the way, Andy does not have his number either. So, pity. Yeah, yeah. She doesn't have his
Why
number
would you
either.
bring Andy into that?
I'm just saying. She sold me a book and said that everyone's number.
not crash into that fucking can. All right, you should all look like me. You should either have this mask or the other one. When she rocks up, you don't say a word. So if you do not have that, go get a fucking mask on. Still assassinating a fucking panther. Where did TJ go?
I'm up here.
Okay, do you have a mask?
Yes.
Alright, everyone stand up front and look menacing. You don't look menacing standing on a car!
I'm gonna stand under the roof.
Single black cut. guys don't know. Alright, remember, none of you say a word. I'll deal with it. You just stand there and look pretty. Okay. Jesus Christ. So many unread messages. Gotta fix that. Evan. Saints. Saints. He said he was the leader, right? Oh, Adam Prince, Saints founder. That name sounds familiar. Look, Cora, I'm gonna need you to... Okay, let's... 1 moment. Where the fuck did it go?
I can look away, it's fine.
Where the fuck did it go? Gonna need you to grab this cut, which is on the table, and throw it on, along with something that's appropriate for the outdoors, you understand?
Alrighty.
And when you're done, meet me outside. God, you guys are like all doing the same pose, by the way. It's ridiculous.
I did it first, so take it up with them.
It's cooler if we all do it the same.
No,
Because
no,
we're
it's
a unit. Did you bring your rifle? Yes, I brought the fucking rifle. Okay.
doesn't weigh anything, so there's no reason not to. Where's Shang? I don't know where Shang is. I don't know. This mask is not really it, in my opinion. Everyone wears it. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Checking. Analyzing. Looking. Searching. I am searching for the person. Hold on. Wait. Searching. Doing a quick search. Searching. And... not a single person asked. Damn. Almost. Damn it. Almost found someone. I don't care. I don't care if every person in the city wears this mask. I think it looks cool. So,
You know they,
I'll wear it.
they cordoned off the old torture room over there?
Really?
No, the door's locked.
Too many people using it. Got kind of cringe.
Yep. Who earns? Who earns?
Fucking love Nano. I'm looking at Nano to maybe be my one of my 3 to bring in.
Good luck.
Why?
I think her brain's filled with holes.
Nah, she can be switched up when she needs to be.
Daisy, thanks earlier, by the way. SOS Avox and Rena Rees. Did I thank you guys? Sorry if I didn't. Thank you guys for all the subs, follows today. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. Did Shane get his car? Yeah. I don't know where Shane is. Somewhere.
Faye's awake. I told her to come up here.
Okay. Do you want someone in the car with her, or do you think she should do it solo? Otherwise we can throw someone maybe in the same car.
I think she can do it solo. Shang did it, so. You throw her.
Chad, do you think we should have someone in the car with her, just for a bit of bands, or do you think we should make it solo? It's kind of funny that they have to do it solo, I guess, yeah. Because it is their thing. Can you make sure she gets the mask as well?
Yep.
Damn, chat. Imagine this though, chat. Once we have our fucking our proper carts and our cars, like, man. Where the fuck did Shane go? Up. Imagine this, but we have like all the fucking, well, obviously the carts might take ages,
lightly
but
toasting them just changes it completely.
Toasted sourdough's.
I had a bagel for the first time recently, and now I'm a bit obsessed with them.
you're obsessed with bread.
Well, it's boiled bread. It tastes different.
Yellow.
Kind of sweet.
What's going on, Barry?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, this is not who I meant to call.
Oh, calling another Barry. Okay, because I was just pretending to know who this is, because I got no fucking idea.
So what the fuck is cream cheese?
Yeah, that's kind of awkward, isn't it?
Okay, well, my name's Barry Benson. How you going, mate?
It's going good.
Hey,
It's going
maybe,
good.
Okay, well, maybe we can turn this into something that isn't awkward. What's your name?
Nino?
Hey, Nino, what's
Wait,
going on?
do you know Dundee?
Yeah, I know Dundee.
Oh, that I was.
Why? Because I'm fucking... Are you asking me this because I'm fucking Australian, cunt?
Yeah, yeah, it was meant to be a joke, and then it turns out you actually know him.
Yeah, he used to... I used to be in a club with him a long
That's
time
kinda-
ago, and
that's
I
kinda
shot him in
fucked
the
up.
back of the head. Anyway,
Is it like
Nino,
an
was it?
Australian?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
an Australian thing we do. Nino, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it an Australian gang?
Huh? Oh, back in the day, yeah. Long time ago.
Oh shit! All right, makes sense.
Okay, Nino. Well, what do you do in the city?
You know, just things
All right,
mostly.
cool. Well, if you ever need some things, you can call me for some things, okay?
What kind of things you got?
What kind of things you need, you know what I'm saying?
It's that kind of thing. Okay.
Yeah, tell me if you need
How do I know
things.
this isn't a cop?
I mean, next time we call or meet, I can stab a cop in front of you if you like.
That would be really nice, actually.
Okay,
I
yeah,
wouldn't
we
mind
can-
that.
All right, well, save my number, Nino. I'll save yours, and next time we meet, we can organize maybe a bit of a cop stabbing date or something, all right?
Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right. I appreciate it.
All right. Talk soon.
You
all
take
right?
care, brother.
All right, later.
Peace.
And that chat is how you turn an awkward convo into a possible future relationship. Fucking hell. New friend! Is that, isn't he a cop, though? Isn't he, or is that a different character? Yeah, Medi? Oh, is it a crim character? Or just an alt, I guess? Yeah, Knight! Yeah, that's who it was. It's the Knight. Oh, it's a different character, okay. God, these one-voice Andys, am I right, guys? God, you can't even tell what character they're playing, jeez. God, that's so cringe, guys. Imagine being a one-voice Andy. That's just yikes. Ew. Okay, to be fair, I'm a one-voice Andy because I can't be fucked doing a voice. It's not because I can't do other voices, okay?
Yeah,
I just can't be bothered doing different voices for longer than 30 seconds there. Especially if I had to make a voice that sounded too much different to what I sound like IRL. Make it a little bit confusing there.
very specially stitched.
Yeah, I'm a one character Andy, not a one voice Andy, right? Trust me, I've got more voices than anybody, okay? Alright, in the car, let's go.
Should I go back in with Sean?
Oh, for God's sake. That guy's trying to run over.
Shane, can you move over just for the cinematics right now?
You know what I was busy thinking? Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, look
Supposed
how
to
many of
get
us are
anything
awake,
from
Chad. Holy shit. We rolling deep, boys.
That's so nice. Were we waiting for her to grab a cut, or did you just put the wrong one down back?
Huh? Oh,
I'm
I
just-
put,
I'm
I put a
just
cut
wondering-
down and just fell off the table.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
His folding skills aren't up to par. Clearly, he doesn't do his own laundry.
What's not? There's laundry. It's. Oh my
What, you
God,
just
they
take
might
it
be
out
dead
of the
back
fucking
there.
washing machine?
Washing machine?
It's good to see FaZe here.
What do you what? What are you hand washing and put it on the clothesline or what?
Washing? You wash your clothes?
Ow.
Why new clothes
No.
if, when they get bad?
Right.
Also, is this the commentary that we do at every Blood In? By the way,
Well, I
do we,
was
like, score it out of
probably cackling hysterically after you went and kicked the panther in the ass, and then it turned around and balled the fuck out of you.
I remember it going that way.
No, I do.
God, the grass is so sick though. Holy fuck. Oh my God, it's Big Rock. We found him. Alright, Cora. The reason why you're here is because today is the last day that you will exist in this city without being associated to an MC. Depending on if you pass or not, I guess. Today's the last day that you will only have yourself to look out for. After we are complete here today, you will not only need to value the life of yourself, but also the others around you that wear the same cut that you do, or will do. It's important today that, even though you'll be challenged, that the reason for this is to let you know that whether you succeed or not, that you will, once you rep this fucking cut, and once you rep this MC, that you'll always have boys and babes to have your back, to pick you up when you're down. Today you'll need to use your skills not only in understanding your terrain, but also your hand-to-hand combat. I'm gonna send you a document on your phone. Give me one moment. That is a photo of your target today, known only as that panther cunt. Today, you will need to find, locate, hunt, and kill this panther. I know you were a part of the old club, the BBMC, back in the day. Things are a little different now with how we blood ourselves in. All of those behind me have gone through the same thing that you will go through today. You will be given one of these Seminoles. You will have the opportunity to drive wherever you see fit, wherever you think you may find one of these. And then you must kill it. Once you do that, you will spread the blood of this Black Panther onto your cut. And that will signify you being blooded into this club. Once you do that, Cora, there is no going back. There is no turning around. Once that blood touches your cut, you are a part of the ADMC, or the Already Dead Motor Club. The only rules are... you may not shoot the fucking thing if you somehow found a gun, and you may not run it over. The cause of death must be from you. If, say you chase this thing and it happens to fall down a hill and kill itself, that does not count. You may only use your hands and a melee weapon of your choice. If, in the unfortunate circumstance, you take on this magnificent beast and are unable to kill it, I will still deem it a success. Because there will be times where you won't be successful in this club. There will be times where you underestimate your opponent in whatever way that may be. But that's why we're here. Because when you are unsuccessful, you will have your crew to back you up. So, if you are unable to do it, I will make sure that I carve the carcass open for you and spread it on your cut for you, and then we will, well, we'll make sure that you get medical attention. Are there any questions?
No, not at all.
Okay. I'm going to give you keys to the Red Seminole. The rest of us will be following you behind. If you lose track of the other two Seminoles, you're to stop until we have line of sight of you. And then you can continue. Remember, you cannot use your vehicle to take out the Panther cunt. But you can use your surroundings to your advantage. Feel free to use the terrain to do what you need to, okay?
Alright.
Alright, who's got keys to the Red Seminole? Let's give it to Cora and then let's follow behind. Damn, we look fucking awesome. Holy shit. Alright, one of you drive this one so I can get out.
I'm being sabotaged. I'm being sabotaged.
Keys, please.
Okay.
Wow. I guess I'll just...
Jack.
Alright,
Yeah, I
that's
guess I'll
fine.
just-
No, go ahead. No, that's fine.
I can.
What the fuck was that, man?
I don't know. I just power filled me. A higher power.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap you with a higher power and fucking the hand of God over here.
Oh, thank God it's not
I think
fucking-
it was God.
If that was a Black Panther, I would have been fucking pissed. I'm telling you, one of these blood-ins, they're gonna drive 4 seconds down the road and find one.
Yeah, no, I saw one, you know, 4 seconds into mine, and then I decided, oh, you know, it's not cinematic enough, TJ. So, yeah, that's why I skipped it.
Why do you have to say cinematic enough to then say TJ afterwards?
I think Shang's making
Did
a
it?
fucking movie. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm a
Cinematic.
little confused. You did say
Oh.
TJ.
Michael
No,
Bay,
I-
what's going on?
Like, why do you have to put my name into the cinematics over here?
I was saying... No, I can't remember saying your name.
That's
It's-
crazy.
Yeah, that is...
Yeah,
on the right
stop,
there,
stop,
yeah.
stop, stop, stop.
This one's impossible.
No, it's not.
Yeah, this one's impossible.
That's the one TJ got the other
No, I don't think so. I
It's
don't
in
see
this
it.
area. It's his relative.
Yeah.
When we getting Sprunk Man, Glorp, and the Australian lifeguard side characters.
Any bets on if she does it? $50 bets. Take
Yeah,
it or leave
I'm
it.
Yeah, she does it. She
50
does
on no.
it. She does
50
it.
on no.
Oh.
TJ,
She does
50
it.
on no.
She does it.
What the fuck?
fuck?
I can't. She did it.
No. Oh God, it's freaking out.
Backwards.
Oh.
Fuck.
All right.
Okay,
50
that
bucks,
was-
pay up, let's go.
I thought you were gonna wait for Finn to go there before shooting the fucking pants.
$50 pay up.
I'll get her, you get the cut.
I love that he brings his medic bag with him. She probably got the most scuffed one out of all of them. Holy shit.
Thanks, Barry.
Damn, there was 2 in this area. What the fuck?
I'm gonna be loading around service driving.
Your keys?
Just follow Finn to the hospital. Just gotta turn around.
Yes, we're leading. So we all saw that thing moonwalk towards it,
Yeah,
right?
that was the most fucked one I think I've seen so far. That was, yeah, I don't think there was any chance of her getting that.
A Shimona.
She got the Michael Jackson panther.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by the panther cunt.
Oh. Oh no, they've had an accident.
Classic TJ driving right there.
Oh no, they've crashed.
Classic. That's a
Now we
classic.
tried to have an accident with us.
That's not the racing line, bud.
Just drive.
Stick to Connecticut, buddy. Get-
drive in. Yeah.
Wasn't he
Oh,
in a
God.
racing crew back in the
Oh
day?
my god. Yeah, it was a charity case. I'm gonna be honest. They probably.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
that
at
is
this
not
point-
the line. That is not the line.
At this point, I'm wondering
Damn.
if he even completed the
Damn.
tryouts.
Dude, that's the line to heaven, mate.
Been a long time since he was in a racing crew, my lordy.
Holy shit.
Oh
Benson
my
on the
God.
him crashing again.
Oh,
yeah,
my!
yeah.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Holy shit, what the fuck is
Jesus
this, bro?
Christ!
TJ's gotten old.
Fucking hell!
Oh yeah, TJ, by the way, who was talking shit about my driving earlier.
Oh yeah. no,
Ooh. No way. 50 bucks in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm down to put down 50.
The Merc, thanks for
Any
200
crashes?
bits.
Yeah. Another crash in the next 2 minutes.
Man, Glorp and the
Alright.
Australian lifeguard.
Want me to put on a timer? I'll put it on camera.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm already
I
too
reckon
busy
it'll
with
be right
fucking
before
Barry,
hookies on
yeah?
that big corner.
2 minutes on the clock now.
Oh, actually, while we were driving, anything I should be aware of? Anything that's happened? I only was asleep yesterday.
So Vinny and that were trying to sell us a crowbar, 17 grand.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, it's usually 25, whatever. We found out they were getting it from, they don't know this, by the way. So we're just kind of, and right now we're just letting them do their thing, whatever. There was some issues with Shane for the TLDR. It's sorted now. The lockpick blueprint's in there, but it's still like, you know, make it for personal use, but whatever. That's sorted for now. That's a separate thing. Yeah, they kept trying to sell us the crowbar for 17.5 grand. And they were like saying, oh, this is mates rates, like, you know, we're barely making any money off this, whatever. We found out that Joseph Arrowheads was either buying these or making these for $100 fucking. And then I asked Vinny about it, and because Dee's left Mosley's and caused a big fuss on Twitter, so they were both just talking shit between each other. And someone from Mosley's was like, oh, what's the deal with the markup on crowbars? You guys are selling it for 20K, you get them for $100. So we did digging and all that, found out Joseph Arrowhead was responsible for it, whatever. And then I spoke to Vinny about it. I was like, oh, I saw this twat earlier. He was like, yeah, so, and he didn't tell this before. He was like, yeah, he says so, that he wants 10K for every purchase of a crowbar. And I was like, okay, so you're still selling it to us to 7.5, so you're making 7.5 off the guys that, you know, I didn't word it like this, but, you know, it's, I made it clear, it's like, you know, we're the ones that gave you the fucking house and all this shit. And, you know, we're kind of, so you're making 7.5? He's like, no, well, we make 25%, so of the 7.5, Joseph gets, like, 75% of that. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. He's already making 10 grand nearly profit off that, and then he wants another 75, and you're okay with that. He's like, yeah, well, I'm just doing it so I can get in the good books and, you know, potentially get a blueprint and all this stuff down the line.
So he's talking out of his ass, making shit up.
Yeah, it sounds pretty much he's talking out of his ass, which is kind of a shame since, you know, Chip's involved in all as well. It's like, considering all the things we did and all the opportunities, he still has a key and all that. And they took away the lockpick blueprint for a while. We didn't say shit about it. Even though that was the main reason that he got a key in the first place. So it's whatever. Look, I'm not willing to cut off that relationship yet. I'm still happy for them to do that shit. We ain't buying the fucking, you know, thing, obviously. Oh my, is that them? No, we're good.
No.
But yeah, so we're kind of just, I feel like they've kind of lost a bit of rep with me just without them, you know, verbally knowing about it, I guess. So
I mean,
things are still kind of as is. It's just a snaky fucking move to try and get 7.5K profit out of someone that has, you know, done what we've done. It was just kind of
that markup is like over 1,000%. That's to us as well. People who gave them the ability to be able to
250 times fucking, you know, if they were selling it for 25 grand or whatever. But even to us, it's still.
We should help Faye in whatever way we can to just
no, that's what I mean. We just need
to
get her towing up so that we need to get our own fucking house, get our own blueprint. So and look, I'm still happy for that house to still exist, all that kind of stuff, do business, whatever, just to keep that relationship alive, just on the off chance that there is still something down the line that will be beneficial to us. But yeah, it's just something I'll remember. That's really where it's at. It's something that I'll remember, and yeah, it's whatever.
Could be worth you know, seeing if we can help out at all with the other mechanic shop then. When that Mary's running.
I mean, for now, Mary's got her own bench. I'm sure she's already got that shit sorted. It's not worth doing that because that will, even just those conversations can disrupt shit and escalate shit, whatever. I think just leave it as is now. We still, you know, just take advantage of whatever's presented to us there, and once we're ready, then we can do whatever the fuck we want. So
yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
All right. I've nearly got the first proper ADMC owned computer up and running. I just need to get 10 grand together today for the VPN, and I'm nearly at 2.5 for the HDD. So hopefully today, tomorrow, I'll be fully up and running and pumping out coins for just ourselves. Because whatever we make in that house, we're sharing.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone. Sweet ass. Make sure you take your mask off in case fucking cops roll up.
Dance party. Cool. I always love dance parties.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys. Your dance party, leave that fake.
Yeah, that timing's kind of creepy though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small world.
I'm sorry, TJ. I'm not as good as driving in a straight line as you.
Damn, the boys are here, chat.
In a straight line as TJ.
No one is better at being a highway MD than TJ.
I think the cougar chewed her brain.
What's your dead dog here?
Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Kind of looks like copper.
Yeah, what the f... Okay, I'm gonna pet it. Good dog.
It's not copper though. was, I don't think there'd be a hospital here tomorrow. It's not copper chat, it's a lookalike, okay? Fake copper. She's napping. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
You're getting the lowest grade shit. You're still gonna feel good.
You guys look badass.
You want the good shit?
On my way.
The gentleman here looks sexy.
Okay, Denny does.
Right, there we go. All right, so let's. What happened? Why are we here today?
Hey, Nino.
Hey.
Oh,
These new
Nino,
guys?
it's me, Barry. Hey, we spoke on the
Oh,
phone.
hey,
small
Barry, how
world.
you doing?
Hey, pretty good, pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, yeah. Small world.
You're not all injured, are you?
No, we're good.
I am.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, okay.
The rest of us should be good though.
Okay. Are you injured, sir?
So I'm seeing some of these are going to require stitches. So I'm going to clean, disinfect the
Okay.
wounds.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're the only one that's not really looking like them. So
Hey, what's up, man? Excuse me.
You just don't award that guy.
But that's okay as long as nobody's hurt.
Do you want me to tell them to clear the room?
Excuse me, pardon me.
They're here for their friend.
All right.
They're
All
here
right.
for moral support. All right.
All right. Yes,
They're
sir.
not
Yes, sir.
causing any problem.
Okay.
So sorry. Say again.
Why you need to get yourself a Jesse?
I had Jesse.
Yeah.
I know. That's
We should get a group photo chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I can give you some food. I got you. I got you. It's fries. Is that okay?
Yeah, fries are
We
fine.
should get
awake.
Compliments of Arthur, my future
Oh
boss.
my god.
Run it back.
Run it back, boys.
Run it back.
boys.
Let's once we're done with
Doc, keep a bed warm for us. Yeah, we'll be back.
Okay.
Yep.
Who are we doing?
Theo just woke up.
Oh boy, here we go.
Run it back, boys.
Well, and your understudy for right now.
Ziggy.
Yeah, stock up.
Hey, want to come for the most stacked blooding in you've ever seen?
All right, yeah,
All right, meet us at the yard. Come to the yard.
I respect.
I'm at the yard.
All right, we'll meet you there. Okay.
Holy
shit.
All right, bye bye.
I
was meant to go to bed 3 hours to go.
No, stay for this chat. We'll get a photo while everyone's awake as well.
Yeah.
That's good.
Of course,
We'll
of
make
course.
It, yeah.
Can we make sure we do that cool thing on the rock again? We were just like stood.
I checked for.
I don't know what. I just pick a random spot each time. I don't remember where that is. So.
No one said a thing, and we just like did the V formation perfectly.
What would you like?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
know each other. We know how
Can
we
we call
we
Theo?
work. You know.
Yes, call Theo. Get it.
We all secretly
Yeah.
hated kids.
I'll wait till we're out of the
Oh my god.
Are you guys ready to run it back for Theo?
I'm ready.
We're gonna pick up Ziggy as well.
fuck
It's
yeah.
gonna be the most stacked fucking.
Oh my god, that is fucking awesome.
We'll get a photo after we've done her in as well.
Alright.
All of us, yeah.
Keep an eye on
That's
the
gonna be like
wounds,
11
make
of
sure
us,
you keep
isn't
them
it?
Clean and all
Yeah,
that good
if
stuff.
Solomon's awake, that's.
I'm gonna lower the sides of the
might
bed here
almost
on my count
everyone.
3.
It's 12.
2,
It's
and
everyone except
1.
for Solomon, yeah, I think.
There you go. All right, take it nice and slow.
Sorry, you might end up with a little bit of radiation poisoning.
All right, let's get
Thanks,
out of here,
Doc.
boys, before we
Appreciate you.
fucking headache.
Are we going? Are we gonna meet at the bone zone again?
Just go to the bone zone.
Yes, you call it the bone.
We're not calling it that. No fucking ways.
Yeah, go to the yard. Go to the
Bone
yard.
No,
zone.
dude.
Oh, I'm so happy that you call it that, Everett.
Yeah, it's the bone zone.
Yo, can we go to Senior Bun?
Holy shit! It's the fucking bone zone, Barry. Isn't it growing on you? To the bone zone we go.
Fucking hell. Is Kelly awake? Well, Kelly's not blooded in yet. But he probably will be once he's ready.
That was very close.
I'm just getting a drink. Can you drive to the yard once you fill up the car?
go to the laundromat real quick. I'm just gonna grab food out of the vending machine.
Someone pick up TJ. Someone pick up TJ.
Don't let him drive.
Yeah,
No,
don't let him drive.
Too many corners around here. Don't let him drive.
Yeah. He had all those cars just to drive in a straight line. Can you fucking believe it? He's officially been exposed. Out of all
Who are we
after all
still
these
waiting
years.
to blood in besides Theo?
I think that's it from the names that have been mentioned, I think.
Alright. I still haven't seen Kelly yet. He's been having trouble.
Oh, yeah, Kelly.
But
Oh, and Winston as well.
I think a lot
Yeah,
of our
but
crew are having
Winston's
trouble
going
with
for
the
2
train
weeks.
right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, train's pretty brutal. I spent like 4 hours on it the other day, and I've got a good ticket. You know,
I haven't run into Kaiba.
these people with no tickets, it's just hopeless right now.
He's been MIA.
Yo, come back to the hospital and tell TJ to give me keys to the Seminole because we're gonna need it. So,
Okay, swing by the hospital. We're gonna give Shane keys. I'll be there. Bye.
yeah.
Who else is coming along for this? Cause
Z's awake as well, so.
Oh right, okay.
He can come as well. Any word from Pigeon? Nah. I wouldn't get your hopes up on Pigeon Chat. He'll probably. I would love for him to be a part, but. Do I have keys to this? Let's find out. You sure this is the right Seminole?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, it is. All right, to the bone zone.
God.
Is he awake? Yeah, I think he's awake for a little bit, so.
Pass me keys just in case. Okay.
Ziggy's gone to get changed because he took what you said and looking like a fucking golfer instead of wearing his coat. So. Now we're fucking stacked.
Yeah.
Who are we missing? Just Solomon?
Solomon,
Yeah, Solomon just went to bed. He was just around for a little bit.
Yeah, it's all good. After we get Theo, no one go to sleep until I get a photo, and then you can go to sleep. It'll take 2 seconds.
Nothing in this club ever takes 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's a fair point, actually.
Alright, I'll get Theo.
Is that everyone? Yeah. All right. Same thing. Yeah. You get Theo. Meet us up there. We'll head straight there.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Actually,
give
do
you
I have
5
enough?
minutes after you
Do
leave.
I have enough bullets? I have one.
You only
I have
need
one bullet. We might.
You better not fail then.
Let me.
I gotta go.
So don't miss then, or we're all fucking dead.
It's okay. I gotta go. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Pick a car, any car. Let's go. We're going to Grapeseed. Grapeseed clothing store.
Let's go,
Same thing as
TG.
before.
Oh, and Ziggy, hey.
You sound too enthused by that one, Shang.
Yeah, well.
Yeah,
Told
Shang,
Ziggy a
how'd
secret
it
in my
go?
area today.
Have we got
and,
enough cars?
Should do. We've got like fucking 6 of them.
Yeah.
Let Edward go.
I'm gonna give it 5 minutes after you guys leave because I gave you guys so much time and I still almost got there before you.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Everyone get in the car. Grapeseed clothing store.
This is so fucking awesome. Oh, God.
This is the start. I'm saying this is,
There's a lot of people. Holy fuck.
I figured Ziggy would protect me today, but in fact, he threw me under the bridge. So.
Well, I mean.
Yeah.
What happened?
Sorry, Shang.
No, it's fine.
Hi, DJ.
No, I want the boot in this one. They're
What?
making me ride in the boot. I'd rather be with
Oh
you guys.
my! No, here. Fucking.
No, Faye just took my spot.
What?
Faye just took my spot.
We have like 4 cars. Whose car? Give me one of these. Whose is this?
One from this car, one from the other car. Get out and then go in that one. The barriers.
Who's got keys to this?
Okay. I do here.
Okay, now everyone left that car. Fuck.
I was just moving the seats.
Jump in this. You just jump in here.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, follow me. Grapeseed clothing store. All right, I'll call you once we're there.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that,
Jesus.
All right. Who's doing it now?
Theo.
All right.
You know much?
Right, so
do you know Theo?
who all has managed to actually do it?
Oh, actually, take down the Panther?
Yeah.
So far, it is yourself, TJ, Faye, myself, Irish.
You and Irish, huh?
Yeah. Actually, we didn't even have a weapon. We did it by hand. And it was storming and nighttime.
Ooh, right.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why I'm the PM. You know, it's just one of my many abilities.
Ziggy.
Whatever lets you
Ziggy.
sleep at night, Barry.
Yes,
Did you
Shang.
used to be?
Huh?
Did you used to be a cop?
Oh yeah.
How do you not know that?
What the fuck?
Yeah. I was
As a
a park
ranger.
ranger. This whole blood again thing. This is my bread and butter. I used to do this all the time.
Okay, wait. Can I ask you a question then?
Sure.
While we're
Are-
driving on the
Are
highway.
panthers a invasive
They're-
species?
They're an invasive species.
Thank
yes.
you. All right, thanks.
Yeah.
Just making sure. You know.
Oh god,
Yeah.
careful.
Oh god. Move.
Oh my
They're going the other
lord.
way. We're fine. Oh,
We're talking about the
traffic.
bikes in front of us.
The,
The landmines in front.
If you hit them, they have to get out of the way. See?
God, I gotta make
Do
sure I
that.
don't hit that fucking
Yeah.
rock.
Big rock.
Oh my god, is he gonna do it?
I can't wait to see them go flying.
Don't you fucking.
Damn, he knew it. Fuck.
There's also. Oh wait, we're picking them up. That's right. No. I was gonna say there's panthers over the mountains behind us as well.
How's it feel, Cora? I have the denim back on.
Feels much better. Felt
Right now, it's just the
naked
black
without
denim.
it.
We can obviously down the line, whatever. But I think for right now, it's important we just kind of hold down a single cut for now, just to make it very obvious, and then later down the line we can branch out in the colors or whatever.
I like the black.
Yeah, no, I mean it matches the fucking theme of the club, so.
Mm-hmm.
But I know
Yeah.
TJ likes his little white cut, so.
Oh, you know Sean was a white cut person too.
Yeah.
I usually wore the black or the blue anyway, so.
Yeah.
Coyote, don't hit it.
Avoid it, see?
All right, it lived.
No, one of the buzzes behind us definitely hit it, probably.
Can one of you call Irish and tell him that he's good to go pick up
Yeah.
Flair? I say that, they'll probably fucking crash out as
I go get the we're basically almost there. Okay. Oh, okay.
Irish has had a day today.
Yeah.
He has a day every day. It's 3. That's everyone. Oh, wait. Oh my fucking
Ooh,
god,
that
who's
is
driving the red
not
one?
the line.
Who was driving the red one? Oh
TJ.
my god.
Oh, finally a nighttime hunt. Every time we've done these outside of myself and Irish, it's been daytime.
Right.
Nighttime's more interesting. No way you keep saying it like that. It was raining, storming, 1 hour before midnight.
Me personally, I want to see you two do it. Okay, you just hit that.
Yeah, you see me do it. I did it before everybody. And it was way
Whoever
cooler.
is driving the red one
listen,
is
it's not. I don't want to see
struggling.
it as part of the blood out. Blood in thing. I just want to see you do it.
Well, that would be, as a ranger, you should know that would be a waste of life because, we do this for ceremonial reasons. That would just be...
They're an invasive species.
Very
you should be killing them
disrespectful.
anyway.
Do another
Nope.
one?
They are an invasive species. You should be killing them anyway.
Yeah, Lord of the Mountains.
It is not. It's not an opinion. It is
Okay.
an environmental fact.
Reminder, when Theo rocks up here, nobody else say a fucking word. You understand?
I'm gonna piss myself in silence.
Cool.
Also, I am standing guard. I am the first to
And
stand
yes,
guard.
you should
Pick
maybe
another way
have
to
some
stand.
different
I
stands as
was the
well.
first
Everyone
to
should develop their own stand.
Even the second time when we
Jakey,
got
I
here.
haven't slept yet.
I'm standing guard.
I can tell.
Oh, black.
Mask on full. They're gonna identify you by your chest, Ziggy.
Good.
Chest identified.
Good.
Sion or electrician. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Brand new sub. Thanks, mate. We get a smiley face in chat for all the subs today, chat room. Thank you, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying the group, the club building RP, I should say. Dude, it's so. This is the first time we're seeing so many together. It's fucking awesome. And this is just start. This is fucking 2 weeks. Imagine what this is gonna look like in like 2 months' time. Holy fuck. Especially if we keep pushing for like building, like, man.
Oh my god. They should.
Oy, oy, oy. Skyrim music. Maybe not Skyrim. It's gonna look so much cooler, yeah, once we eventually have the patch and stuff. Should we post a photo on Twitter, chat? I think we should. We'll make sure people that want to be masked up, though, are masked up. I think we've got to start getting the name out there a bit. We should. Yeah, people are going to find out anyway, so. Yeah, it's time to go loud. Obviously, the people that want to be anonymous can just have a full mask.
Bazza. Who? Bazza.
That's Rebby. Thanks for the 11 months and said, I was here. I was here, dude. Think Malachi would be a good pickup too. Yeah, look, I mean, still very early days, so. Want you to pick up the cart next to me, put it on, and find some clothing appropriate for the outdoors, you understand?
Okay.
Once you're done, make sure it's confirmed with Irish and then meet me outside. Excuse me.
Staring menace.
Damn, chat. We do be vibing right now. Just forget the mask, that's what Irish is for. Wonder if anyone's gonna try and claim Grapeseed. I feel like Grapeseed's always like the quietest in terms of gang population. Damn, this is gonna be pretty this one's gonna be hard, chat. Fuck, this makes me wish we waited till nighttime for all of them. This makes it, like, way harder. Whatever. It's kind of hard to do that just because of how long the day cycles are. So, sometimes people just can't wait around that long, so it's whatever. You only have one shot. That's all I need. I mean, Sheng's got a gun as well, so.
I think I know where that same rock is, so.
I'll follow you.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
Walk's gonna be awkward in the dark. Not really. Let's have one of the car headlights on. If anything, it'll probably be more immersive. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we should have taken a photo. I don't know if we'll be able to wait till daytime to get a photo. I just have to find somewhere with a bit of light. Yeah, it'll be a lot cooler once we have our fucking gauntlets, but I'm hoping the gauntlet isn't crazy. I would rather the gauntlet be a shitter car and not as expensive, because the main reason I want it is just for the aesthetic. Like, obviously it'll be nice if it drives well as well, but just hoping it's not crazy, because it is still a muscle car, so. There's a bit of lighting in the yard, so we should be fine. Taking her time. It's gonna be first ADMC tweet? I guess kinda, yeah.
Bazza. Bazza.
Cars, let's go. Holy fuck, there's a lot of us. Jesus Christ. Jesus, this is only the beginning, chat. This is only the beginning. We don't even have all of the starting group
Cap,
yet.
I had a thought.
What's that?
Yeah, you said you wanted just a Swedish flag patch on your cut.
Yeah.
How'd you feel about an ADMC hat with the Swedish flag on it?
I'd love both.
Okay, I'm just trying to think of ways I can do this.
I want to represent my country as much as I can.
Yeah.
But if one is only, yeah,
one is only like, you know, viable, then do the patch.
Yeah, yeah. The hat is more viable. It's just I just need to figure out how I'm gonna work the cuts sort of thing.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Bazza.
Oh my god.
Bazza.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Where's Big Rock at? Mega Rock.
You see how stylish maneuver, guys?
Does cars still have headlights? Surely one of these still has headlights. Irish, come here. Hey, watch out, it's a fucking panther! Jesus Christ! Does your car still have headlights? That's one of the reasons why I want to see if you can turn the lights on. Let's have it behind her. Yeah, just point it like this way.
Damn, good reflexes.
You need to move, so leave it on, just move over to the passenger seat and get out the other door. It should leave him on. Damn, Shane! Work. So Theo, to I guess reveal why you're here, is because today is the last day that you will be known just as Theo. From this point on, well, if all things go to plan today, you'll be known as a blooded in or a patched member of the already dead Motor Club. Of course, you've had history with the old club we used to run back in the day, the BBMC, but a lot of time has passed and a lot of things have changed. Some things, well, we may not find out for weeks, months, years to come of what those changes actually are. But one thing that is still the same is the camaraderie I expect from being involved in any MC that is operated from myself. Which is why today you're going to have a challenge presented to you that's a little different from the old way we used to blood people in. Before, it was just kind of words and it was a bit of a celebration. This time around, there is actual blood involved. I'm going to send you something to your phone. I want you to take a look at it. That is your target today. Known only as the Panther Cunt. They're known to lurk around here, as well as cougars as well. Thankfully, Shang had his fucking piece on him. Unfortunately for you, you will not be using a hunting rifle or a vehicle to kill this animal. You'll be using only your bare hands and the melee weapon of your choice. It is expected that regardless of your abilities in this city, that you always try. Because there's going to be opportunities that present themselves in front of you in the not too distant future, Theo, where you're not going to have the option to prepare or to know what you're going to encounter. This is one of those examples. If, in the unfortunate circumstance, you are unable to take down the beast and it takes down you, it will still be considered a success. Because why? Because you're not doing this alone. Well, you are taking on the beast alone to begin with, I guess. There's a reason why there's 10 of us standing behind me. That's because they're here to help. They're here to make sure that regardless of what happens today, that the job is still done. Like what will be expected in the near future. Regardless of how confident you are in something, sometimes you just get thrown in the fucking deep end and you just gotta fucking send it. One thing you should know is that you'll always have a crew standing behind us to... have your back. The only two rules are, you cannot use a gun of any kind if you have somehow come across a, gun of any sort or a hunting rifle, whatever. You may not use your vehicle to kill the animal. If you spot the panther and it falls down the mountain before you are able to attack it, it does not count. You can, however, use your surroundings to your advantage. If it leaps for you and attempts to attack you and then, you use your surroundings to take it out and it happens to fall after that, then that's fine. Again, if you are unsuccessful, as long as you attempt and make a solid go at taking out this thing, I will make sure that the blood is still put onto your cut and spread, whether you are conscious or not, and I will consider from that point on you are part of this club. So Theo, this is your last opportunity to take back what you said when you were first invited to this. If you feel as though this has been a horrible fucking mistake and you don't know what you're getting yourself into and you want to go back and run back to Los Santos and, forget about all of this, this is your last opportunity to do so. Because from this point on, once that blood touches your cut, you will be a part of this club.
Hell nah, I'm in.
Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna be given keys to one of these cars. Should have enough to still carry the rest of us. You will drive solo. Once you spot the target, you will get out and do whatever you need to take it out. Again, using whatever melee weapons or your hands at your disposal, I guess. So I guess there's only one question, is that, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. Well, let's see if you make it out of this alive or not. Maybe I'll give you keys. Let's take the red one. Easier to keep track of you.
Okay.
So a reminder, Theo, before you go, obviously this is quite a confronting experience. One thing I want you to remember is you can't kill what's already dead, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, if you lose... Oh, she already drove off. Popped her next to Theo.
She's behind us.
Reminder, Theo, if you lose track of the cars behind you, just stop until we catch up, and then you can go from there, okay? We're gonna be following you.
Don't worry, I won't lose you.
Alright.
Famous last
Go
words.
for it.
I can't wait for us to roll down the mountain.
Not up here. Listen, if there's one thing that I am confident about, it is my driving out here. I may not be great on the road, but I promise I will outdrive everybody in this club out here.
I believe that after seeing them, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Chad, let's see what she's got!
I'm just so used to seeing them broken down on the side of the road, you know?
Well, you know, that's on the pavement. There is nobody better on the dirt.
Oh, what do you think, chat? You think she'll do it successfully or no?
Curious where she's gonna take us to try to fight one.
Oh yeah, we've had a lot of different comments about people's strategies on where they go. Shang stuck to the highway for about 30 fucking minutes, so you know, I don't know.
Looking for a panther.
It's not where you
Oh.
find one of those. I mean, I guess yeah, every now and again you'll see one, but. Yeah, it's probably the Braddock Trail.
You know what this is good for as well, chat? It's actually good convoy practice as well on like shitty terrain. Like they also have to keep up with like the front car, you know, that's leading. So. God, I'm such a good fucking leader. Jesus Christ. God, so many things. Yeah, I had all this planned. Not part of the plan, guys. Okay. God, he's such a five-head.
He's gonna have a rough time going up this. Unless he stays down here. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was your aspirate, right?
What?
Was that your rast shot?
I didn't fire. I didn't fire.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
If it looks like it's going to
Just making
attack her, then take it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck, I don't have eyes on it. I can't fucking see. Oh, she's running back to her car. Back in the cars, let's go. Might pull me out of the car. Oh, I'm okay.
Oh?
Sometimes when I have my gun out, I get in the car. I want to feel like jumping out.
Oh, okay. Scared me.
Somebody's dying up here.
Right, Asima's gonna stumble down the mountain. Oh.
Fuck, we should have repaired our cars so we can have the headlights on. You see anything, Chad? Get your peepers out. Theo honestly might have... I mean, she already found one, so she might have the hardest go, though, considering how dark it is. Thank God we're getting off the mountain. Thank God. Thank God.
I'm trying to think of another spot I've seen one.
Oh, man. Fallen Angel, thanks for 15 months. Ball Bag, thanks for 25. And the Womble, thanks for the 23. So love you, Bazz. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying this chat room. Hopefully. I think it's even more fun with more people, so we should just get as many people that want to come along as possible.
Good find one here along the side of the road. You don't want this, I promise.
Oh. Hey, yo, he wants it, he said. Tell him pigeon.
Oh, he shouldn't do that. He'll get it.
Back to our early demise.
We're fine, don't worry.
Jesus Christ. What are you, fucking part goat cunt? Jesus Christ.
I fucking told you.
What the fuck was that?
I know what these things are capable of. I ran from the cops in this shit. I got away in this shit. I know what these things will do.
Ziggy and a Hellion back in the day probably would have been pretty funny.
Although, considering what those things were, they were pretty fucking shit off-road.
They still climbed decently though, like going up hills.
Yeah.
Even if they were slow.
I missed anything? Probably. Probably, yeah.
Surely the next spot's the hunting lodge.
Surely. Possibly go wrong.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard of the train panthers.
The lumberyard's got one or two, but that's the only thing I can think of here. Could have stayed on the road for this bit though.
Yeah.
Try and stay on the rails for you. Alright, never mind, I give up. Fuck. Okay, these other two have
I gotta illustrate more about how you know, this is illegal still, and I don't really want people knowing we're fucking icing all these panthers, but
well, I'll be honest, Barry. I doubt it's in legislation yet. They haven't written they haven't written a lot of laws yet.
We can do whatever we want.
This is likely fine at the moment, aside from the reckless driving.
This is usually pretty
It is. Yeah. They need to not be, you know, right behind her, but this is a good spot for it.
You're gonna be good. They're gonna scare it away.
It'll run. I have the idea though. See if they spot it. It's usually just to our right, but see if they actually manage. I think they're taking off. Yeah. Usually a mountain lion over there, but it's not nothing.
no luck yet.
Stab City's the next most known.
We're dead.
Fuck off.
Oh.
Fine. Alright.
Just absolutely destroyed.
There's one back left, but...
We're gonna make sure we carry our repair kit next time so we can fucking see these cars.
do I have one?
It's fine.
I have one.
So lights work. Okay, I watched Shang drive past 2 in this area, so let's see.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Yep.
She keeps driving. She's gonna scare it away.
What the fuck are you doing,
I
Barry?
didn't share it.
I don't know why that happens to me sometimes. It's a little dizzy.
Yeah, it's a little, bust a little move, you know, feel a little groovy.
Shang should have more pieces.
Here we go. Yep. Go. Oh.
Oh, not today. The fuck is it? Anyone see it? Where'd you shoot the panther, Shang?
Where's the panther?
Ran away.
It's over by Shang, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's here?
This way, Barry, this way. What are the rest of our, up the hill to the left? You'll see them. Go towards this.
I'm bringing it with us.
Lay down here. Wipes blood on cuts. Alright, let's go to the hospital.
Just want to be in here just in case.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Well, then we're gonna have too many people.
all right. Tired of the roof.
Oh, well, that's me.
Man, maybe you.
I was trying to go away. I get shoved right back in it.
Alright, we'll meet you at the hospital.
Get in, Jake. I may kill you, but I won't because you're already dead.
Shut up.
I agree.
Alright, to the
I
hospital,
honestly
everyone.
agree.
Hospital. Let's go. Oh, never mind. She can't get seated.
So how loud do we want to be going into the hospital?
Yeah, we should try to break a record. we should just, we should all, you know what we should do when we go in? We should all have our own conversations with ourselves.
Oh my god.
Just talk to ourselves and we all talk at the same time. We talk over the doctors.
Normally, and you answer yourself. What do you mean?
So basically, I just hear a bunch of noise.
Okay, I'd rather have
Last one off mountains like eggs.
than
Bye.
that.
Alright, hospital, let's go. right, chat. What is that? Is that our 12th, officially our 12th member now? The 12 we're at? Not bad. Not fucking bad, bruv. Fucking hell, we be rolling deep, boys. Yeah, we'll get a group photo and then everyone can go to bed. 'Cause I know a lot of them are up late, so. Yo, S.
Yeah, just had a quick question for you. As things kind of progress and move, which members would you like me to make myself known to, and which members would you like me to refrain from doing so, if any?
None particularly for me. That's probably more of a Solomon question.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's no one in particular. It's more just information in general, I guess. But
Yeah, like a practice in general versus.
yeah.
No, I hear you.
Yeah, I'd say hit up Solomon if he's got any. Otherwise, just do your thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
Easy.
All right, just want to check. Thank you, man.
No worries. Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty. Silas, our little secret undercover boy. Alright, once she's out of hospital, get this photo and then you can go to bed. Because I know it's fucking late as fuck for you.
Thank you. Thank you. 2 hours ago, I called it to myself that I'm gonna go to bed at 5:30, and we are 19 minutes away from 5:30. It makes sense. It's all coming together.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I've overstayed my welcome by about 6 hours today.
It's worth it. Stop complaining. It's worth it.
Yeah, no, it's been a great day. I'm glad we got numbers now, boys.
Oh,
we got fucking
this
numbers.
is just the fucking start. This isn't even everybody that's like starting out, you know. It's
yeah.
It's only
But
up
was
to
this
me.
the final like patch, or do we got
No.
No, but for now.
No, I mean, there's still, so every high command has the option to bring in 3 if they like.
Alright.
So, I think there's still a few that haven't brought in. Irish has done his 3. I think the others still have like a couple, so we'll see.
Ed has 2, I think.
Yeah.
You have like 600 left. Yeah, TJ hasn't done any. Solomon, oh.
EJ should pick a driving instructor.
Yeah.
Got him.
Should we just roll up to a meeting with the Raiders, so all of us?
We should call them the weird fucks.
They called us weird fucks.
No, they called
no.
Irish that.
Yeah, their road captain introduced me to the rest of their club, including their president, who I had like a 2-hour conversation with the day before as the Irish weird fuck that I was talking to, or that she was talking to the day before.
Alright, fucking pull up right now. Let's go slice some fucking throats. Fuck.
Yeah, the rest of them are okay. That road captain.
Who said that? Do you remember?
Mason Calloway or
Mason,
something like that.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. That one, no respect for. The rest of them, they're just.
No, that's
fucking-
going to be my introductory statement when I set up a meeting, saying that,
Yeah.
oh, you know, we want to meet all the other MCs. I'm literally just going to start with that. Yo.
Yeah, perfect.
So Kelly just called me. He's nearly off the train.
Kelly's nearly off the train.
Oh my
okay, we'll do that separately, because there's a lot that have been awake for fucking ages. So just go to the.
Well, I still got to chat to him anyway and like actually give him the offer and see if he accepts.
Yeah, do that first, and then I can stick around. And whatever.
Yeah. Okay. All right, perfect.
No, it depends on how close it is, because I might want to run it back for a third time.
Yeah, we'll see. I think he still has to chat with him and all that kind of stuff. So it'll probably be a while.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be pretty funny if we go back to the hospital for a third time and we just keep coming
Every
back
time,
with an
just
extra
more
person.
people. Where are these cunts coming from? Fucking hell. They're going off fucking a fucking panther and coming back with the fucking offspring. Like, what's going on?
Bro, at this point, we're gonna make the panther go extinct, bro. They're gonna. Bro, we're gonna. Have to move over
There's gonna
to
be a
cougar
poster in the
soon.
ranger station being be careful of fucking blood-ins from this fucking group.
Yeah, instead of beware of fucking panthers, gonna be
Mass
beware of us.
blood-ins happening this week. Just a heads up, guys. There's gonna be a lot of dead
There's
panthers
gonna be a
on the side of
panther.
the street.
Panther's gonna have a meeting in their fucking little cubby, being like, "These guys are hunting us, boys. We gotta do something about it."
I mean, I feel like it's said enough when we went to the Rock.
Yeah.
And the fucking cougar pulled up. Bro, they've been talking, bro.
Yeah,
They
they have been. He was doing a fucking drive-by.
That was only the start. That was the beginning. Soon they're gonna start entering the city.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Hospital.
Oh, today's been great, boys.
Oh my god, it's actually a hospital. Fucking hell. Oh my god, that's actually a hospital. Fuck's sake.
Should we wait for everyone?
They can meet us inside. It's fine.
Hey guys.
So basically, there was a squirrel in the road, and I had to swerve to save it.
Hey.
Shit. It ended up underneath my Seminole. And I end up in a pit of
Oh,
lava.
sorry guys, don't mean to interrupt you. You shot there. We just got a guy dying. Sorry.
Long live, thank God.
Exactly right.
Hey, how are ya?
Our lives are here. Hello.
Oh,
hey.
Hey, I'm not as injured as her, but I'm also a little fucked.
All right, we got
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of got
What
attacked
happened
by
to
a
you?
car
I
door.
told you we'd be back in like 30
Oh,
minutes.
a lot of people are coming in with that.
Yeah, that's fucking dangerous.
That's good.
Okay, you got it, Allie. Let's see here.
Okay, let's have a look at you. Well, the car door broke your leg.
Oh, you got quite heck of
Classic.
Yeah. Okay. You got some bleeding here, so I'm gonna start an IV here for you. Okay.
Staying out of trouble, Finn.
No.
Fuck. Okay.
Yes, he is. He's a good little civilian though.
Uh-huh. Sure he is.
Yep, that's me, a civilian.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
Yeah, you look like one.
Yep, totally.
What?
And
All
Povo.
right, how you feeling?
Did you just say Povo, cunt? Did you just fucking call me
Yeah,
Povo?
Povo. Yeah, spread around.
Right, you don't even know what that fucking word means.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, what does it mean? What does it mean?
Bravo.
You come from fucking poverty, you broke
Yeah,
bitch.
poverty-stricken.
Got
Hey!
I need medical
Wow.
attention. I need medical attention.
What happened to you?
See, don't worry,
I got-
bitches. I got your back.
I
I'm
got
keeping
punched
you-
in the face
keeping
by
you awake.
Povo
Thank
cunt.
you.
You're about to get back punched in the back of the head as well.
I'm
Come
about to
here.
get
Come here, you.
Whoa!
I'm getting beaten down by this Povo cunt. Can you get this Povo out of here?
Please no violence in the yard.
Oh my god.
Okay, you done? Are you done? Are you
How
done?
quickly can he get medical attention? Will he go down?
Oh my God.
Yeah, let's see how quick Beatrice can work. Actually, let's see how good she is. Let's see how
I'm
good
bleeding
she
out my
is.
ass. I'm literally bleeding out of my asshole right now. I'm not even kidding.
That's
What
that's
the
not
fuck
from
did you
me.
do?
That's not from me.
Alright, we're gonna stitch up there, put a little antibiotic ointment and some bandages over that.
you up
I'll move
good.
to your right arm.
Finn, you got a spot on your boot.
Yeah, one could say I got Povo stricken.
Sorry, Beatrice.
Oh, Finn, you gotta control your fucking anger issues. Jesus Christ, you are out of
Oh my
hand.
God.
That is
Medical
uncalled
neutrality,
for.
medical
I'm so
neutrality.
sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. Oh my god.
Oh, what did you do?
Holy
to her?
shit. I'm on a roll, guys. I'm on a fucking
You
roll.
need to stop rolling. you need to stop rolling down the fucking hill,
Holy
cunt.
shit. Oh my fucking god.
Oh
my god.
your hands up.
I still, you know what?
Oh,
I'm
hey
just
guys,
gonna-
Finn's assaulting a fucking doctor, so.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bandage up from here. I'll be fine.
I
Do you want
bet
me to
someone
sign in
$50
so I
he'd do that.
Oh,
Pay up.
well, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the
Hey,
yard,
Doc, can
get
you
a
hold
photo
one
and
more
you can
bed for us? We're coming back again in a bit.
There's 30
What?
Are we doing
Yeah, it's
another
fine.
one?
Kelly's waking up soon.
Can you check me out, Doc?
Yeah,
Appreciate it,
of course.
thanks.
You gonna punch me too?
Oh,
No, that's
You don't
only
have to
fair.
worry about
That's
that.
only fair.
Julio!
We'll help you up too.
Hey,
Toastery, thanks for 37 months, dude. Appreciate it.
oh, I'm gonna live.
You just sound like you said yum.
It's been a while, yeah.
Okay. Damn.
You're not gonna die of this anyway. How you doing?
Yeah, I will.
Holy
You're
shit.
damn right I will.
Love you, Finn.
It's like some would say I'm quite close to it already.
Alright, let's roll out, gang. Let's get there before we all fucking die.
We'll be back here in 30 minutes anyways.
During their interview, what I did during mine, they should be set.
Oh my god.
It's TJ.
Is that everybody? I think it's everybody.
Is TJ here? TJ in a
Oh,
car?
I think TJ's still getting.
Well, you guys gonna play magical chairs?
Wait, do we have enough? He's getting in the boots somewhere.
Should.
We're gonna have to start booting.
Bro, if
Alright,
Kelly's
to the
around
yard,
now,
we'll go to the yard.
We run it back again.
It's, I mean, people that want it can be awake for hours. Go sleep.
Well, I mean, I want to go so no one fucking bleeds out.
this car needs fucking fuel.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
To the bone zone.
And what the
What the fuck is that?
Don't live
fucking-
there, Squammy.
Jesus Christ.
It's from Holland.
Why are you walking into the parking spot? Move, dickhead.
Bro, I just pick things up. I just get things as EMS.
Okay, where do we take this photo?
Did you get that from Reed?
No, I got it from Ramaswamy.
Okay, how the fuck am I gonna take this? Maybe back here? Yeah, I think behind is probably the best lighting for nighttime. It's still back here.
Wait,
We do it here, chat?
yeah, we have this natural, already lit shit here. Yeah.
Alright, I'm holding this frame. You gather the rest. Go gather them all.
You want my flag in or out?
No, get rid of the American flag.
Oh, well, I'll hold it.
They didn't have an Australian.
Wait, what's happening?
Taking a photo. So, this will be, this could potentially be a public photo, so if you do not want your face publicly shown on the internet, you may want to mask yourself.
Come here.
Oh.
Come here.
So, if you need to get a full mask, go do that now.
Do you want a hat?
If you do not want this public photo, your face being publicly shown on a twat with ADMC, make sure that you cover your face.
Am I in the photo?
What are we doing, Ever?
That's good enough. Come on.
Yeah, we'll be alright with that.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? I'm not.
They're brothers as well, I think.
No, we're not brothers.
Okay. Okay, Faye, move one step to your right. If you're past Faye and Shang, you are too far. You need to come over. Faye and Shang are the frame. Other side of Faye. No.
Cap,
Other side.
lean against me.
this side?
Lean against me like this. Back to back, lean.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Lean 4 times back to back. Ready?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're so cringe.
Okay, some of you aren't
We're
even
doing the
looking at the
Kama
camera.
Sutra.
Sean, you're kind of
Let me
looking off to
move
my
a little bit
left.
over.
Hold on.
Can you even see me in the picture?
Yeah, I
always
can
get
see it.
covered
Yeah,
in
I got
these.
you.
That better?
Yeah. Okay, what the fuck is... Okay, Captain
so-
Edbert, this does not look what you think it looks like. Let's fucking... Just stare at the fucking
normal
thing!
for one picture.
Alright, here we go. Edbert, move slightly to your left. Like one step to your left. Yeah, okay,
Wait, take
perfect.
my
Everyone look at
stance,
me.
Edbert.
Nobody else talk so I can get you all to look at my voice. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Classic.
You don't look at voices, by the way.
You just fought,
Give me a
Cap?
sec.
How do you look at voices? Can someone tell me?
Is there a cursor on the
Look
screen?
look at for my voice.
Yeah,
Look for voices.
Just on a note, definitely from the back, Benny's awake.
Oh my
No
god.
way. Oh. Oh my god, guys, no.
That's a classic moment.
Is Kelly awake yet?
No, I think he's nearly. Yo.
Oh, you got the blueprint.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh god.
All right, I'm gonna put this in my
at this
Discord
point, we
chat
should
just so I have
we
it,
should
okay?
just power
So I don't
through it
lose
and
it. In case I need to re-upload
Be
that
there
later.
for each other, you know.
Oh no! I swear to God, if you actually need to go to
Why?
hospital.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay. I thought that was actually a hospital. That
Yeah,
was-
I thought that was the hospital.
All right,
I'm
good shit. I know a
close.
lot of you have been awake for ages, so if you need to sleep.
Damn,
feel free
TJ's
to.
dummy thick.
I'm gonna head to the house if someone can come with.
Even if I did need to go to the hospital, I'll be fine.
Let's go yoink a car before it gets yoinked.
Cause I'm already dead.
Oh my god.
Have food.
Doesn't matter.
Are all the walkers on their
fuck.
horror arc? Right?
Barry, you going? What are you doing?
DJ, we can do it in
I need food,
Oh.
so.
Does anyone have any
Public?
spare mascara for me? Anyone?
Hey, listen, you let me know when you want to go on a date,
Who
TJ.
has the mascara?
Yeah, right in the
Oh,
middle
wow.
of the
you
park.
put the thing on the
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Rue.
Oh,
Hey, Rue, how's it going?
Oh shit!
Hey, Rue, pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Rue, actually.
Four fucking.
I'm actually doing quite well, actually. I'm doing very well, Rue, right now. Rue.
Hold off Rue until Kelly's
Rue, I'm
awake.
doing
We can just do them
fine.
all at
I'm
once.
doing very well.
We can do all.
All three at the
Okay.
same time.
How have you been, Rue?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know what?
good.
Fuck it. I'll
Nobody
stick
knows
around.
that.
I was gonna ask if I could get
I'll
keys
stick
to the
around.
house.
Yeah, I'll
yes,
stick
we can
around.
get you
Fuck
sorted.
with.
Alright, be back in 15. We're gonna get
let's
to
put it back
the
in
blueprint.
order here,
At
right?
the house. Yeah, anyone else want to come see the blueprint?
Everything. Boom.
Bye-bye.
What's the blueprint for?
Wood storage.
What's the situation with Rue? Is she one of somebody's names? Or what?
Yeah, I had her as mine. I haven't seen her yet to talk to her about it.
Okay, well, she's
one of
awake,
you want to
so-
talk to her about it while I go get this blueprint sorted?
Sure. Sure.
Ed already.
Oh, hi, Rue.
Huh? Bro, we're 3 days in. Barry goes, ah.
I don't know. I think blueprint
Guys,
could
I
probably
want the
wait.
biggest club in the city, but I also can't be bothered inviting everyone. into
It's
it.
not. It's okay. Fucking hell, cunt. Give me a second. I'll call her. Oh my god. Well, it's gonna ruin a bit of the mystique, but.
I'm mentally dead as well, bro. I'm fucking.
Oh, Kyber message as well.
I'm doing all right.
Yeah,
They're gonna go
Kyber just
make a cup of
texted
tea
as
on the
well,
top,
so I don't know
Oh.
what was the. I still need to talk to him separately.
You definitely need to talk to Faye first.
Okay.
If you wanna-
I need someone else to talk to Rue then, because I got too much shit I'm doing right now. So.
Yeah.
You can bring her down here and you can. Whatever. Somebody needs
Are you calling Rue?
No.
No, it's something else. Something else.
Yeah.
She's so sussed out right now. She needs.
Just so good.
Jesus Christ. I haven't even eaten food yet. Oh, I'm gonna have to just order food. Fuck. Hell. Hold on, chat. I need to get.
Is he doing that now? Okay.
But why don't we just get all? If Benny's awake, why don't we just get all three? We'll just
Yeah,
get all
that's
three
what.
now.
Well, yeah, we just need
Hey,
Ed to talk to.
Barry,
Rue
do you want
first.
some
Can you call
food
Ed
from
Bird
Senior
and tell him to
Buns?
get all three?
You're hungry.
I'm okay for now. I'm good.
It's already bread.
Yeah. Okay.
Please do.
Okay.
Alright. So he is doing that already?
Yeah, I told Cora to call him because he's doing the blueprint stuff, but that shouldn't take long at all.
Okay. Ordering food, chat.
You did say you wanted the biggest club in the city.
Yeah.
You did say that.
Fucking girl. Alright. Fuck it, we're getting Subway then, I guess.
Real quick. How do you feel about Milton's mods next door in that garage over there?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Because I might submit a business proposal.
You better. Fucking Theo did it.
Yeah, I know. So.
Fucking drank 6 energy drinks and had to go to the hospital because you're doing too much.
Yeah, I talked to her. I talked to her
if
about
eventually
that.
I may also sell cars out of there in the front.
Yes, I mean I might move the business or whatever. It's all I just need is just like a location.
I don't need a business. I'll just tell people I'm selling cars.
Yeah.
Alright,
Sounds
yeah,
good.
That's fine.
And beauty.
Okay.
Do you want to put one of those things off till tomorrow? Because there's a lot to do now. I don't know, you can get the Kaiba talk done and talk to fucking Faye beforehand. With everything else.
Where's Faye at?
The house, I can call her.
Yeah, get her here. Yo.
All right, I'm gonna go grab Rue. Kelly just woke up as well, so I'm gonna have a conversation with both of them at the same
Did you say
time.
Benny was awake? Did someone say Benny was awake?
Someone said Benny was awake. I don't know whose choice that is though. I don't want to take that from someone. Want me to include him as well?
Include him. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll do the soft invite. If they're down, then
yeah.
Okay.
Just get all three
I'll
of
do
them.
the
Yeah, do the thing. I'm talking with Faye real quick. Once you're done, then call me and we'll go do it.
Okay, excellent. Real quick as well, Faye and Core are gonna deal with the wood pallet thing. I know it sounds like insignificant, but having storage for wood is gonna be big once. So like an actual, like it's a blueprint Eddie just found that I don't think anyone else has yet.
Oh, what the
It's for a wood pallet, and apparently you store wood on it so it doesn't go bad or whatever. No one has that, so I'm saying like the reason I wanted to run off and do it is I feel like it could be a big thing we could sell in the short term.
Bro, don't even put that. I'm not even kidding. Don't like put that in the house. Like don't.
Okay. Let me call them back then and tell them just to check it and then take the blueprint out of there.
Yeah, like store in your house or some shit. Like for now.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Do that. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, but they might have found a fucking wood pallet, which is storage for fucking wood, which is pretty fucking huge.
Ooh. Yeah.
I told him
Definitely
fuck it.
don't keep that in the fucking house.
Don't keep it in the fucking house. Fuck him. Okay, let's chat with Faye while I wait for my.
Hey.
What's up?
Let's stay
remember
in back a bit so the fucking garage. Come over here. Okay. So I was just saying you had a chat with like Kaiba about some shit. I'm still meant to be talking about some stuff, but I just wanted to see if anything was up.
Yeah. So basically, he wanted to talk to me because I had told him that I had an issue with him, and we kind of cleared that up. And then he was talking to me about the stuff with Dundee when Sean had been hurt. And he was telling me how like basically his belief about the house is that everyone in the house should have had a say in that situation, and that's why he was focusing on the things like the key and the removal of the key without everybody being consulted, because he doesn't understand why everyone in the house wasn't asked.
Right.
And there was a lot of focus on like he wants everything to do with the house to be a group decision.
If that's the case, then I know I'm talking to you about it, but I mean, my response to that is, did everyone decide on him, setting up the house? Because I know you wanted to also set up shit inside the house, and every time you asked about it, he kind of got pushed to the side. So if we want to go down that road of everything to do with the house needs to be asked to every single person, then there's a lot more than just the stuff he wants asked to everybody that we have to go through.
Yeah. He's talking about wanting things outlined and communicated. He seems to like the way he was talking. Okay, so when we started the conversation, I was kind of just, soft feeling him out. I didn't give him any information, just kind of let him talk. He was talking about how if a group would form, it would close his opportunities off. Then he was trying to reach out and like get to know other people, but then he was also mentioning he was feeling unwanted lately. He felt like nobody was reaching out to him. He felt like nobody was trying to talk to him. He felt like basically he was being shunned, or I don't remember the word. He was basically being shunned by the group, and I kind of was explaining to him everybody feels that way to an extent right now because everything in the city is two people. You have to reach out, you have to do this, you have to do that. And
yeah,
I don't know if he didn't really take to that advice, but we'll see how that goes in the future. He said it was disappointing that people only want to work for you and only want to meet with you one-on-one. He feels like we could accomplish more if we worked together or go off on our own, even if our goals align. It would work better that way, and if we spoke to each other, we could circumvent meetings with you. He also mentioned that when you said, as an example of this, when you said about someone needing to focus on toe, I told him that I had been focusing on toe, and like as of right now, my rep is like in the 240s.
Yeah, good shit, by the way, on that.
He said that if that had been outlined as an expectation from the beginning, someone could have. I told him that the people who are up in like the 500s and the people and the 400s and all that, those are people who are literally been doing it like 12 to 16 hours a day and doing literally nothing else. And he said that if you had outlined that expectation from the beginning, someone could have, from this group, could have pushed that hard if they knew we needed someone to do that, or we could have got someone doing toe that was willing to do those hours.
But it's, again, that was, the house isn't the group. That's what is, I'm trying to outline to him is it's just, I don't like, some things he, like, him being quote unquote shunned is just people are focused on this, and there's been a less attention at the house recently because the house is just a house. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, he said it felt like everybody was waiting on decisions to be made and the next thing to pop up, and it was wasted potential. Like, it was during the course of the conversation, he went from telling me that he didn't want to be nailed down to a group because he wanted to be able to go out and
that's the impression I got when I spoke with him one-on-one for like an hour straight. So that's why he hasn't really been in any of the talks of this stuff, because you know, he wants to do his own thing, and that's great. But that's my focus is obviously this at the moment. So it's just
And then he was also talking about, at the same time, how he felt left out and shunned, and how, like, he was also seeming to talk about the house itself as if the house and those who owned it was a group. Like, I was asking him kind of, what's your ideal situation? Do you think everybody should have a say in the things that happen at the house? And he was talking about, like, having house meetings and, like, democratic stuff with the house. Like, if somebody's getting their keys taken, everybody should be consulted, which might be a thinly veiled Kaiba should be consulted, but I don't know for sure.
Okay.
He said,
yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, you can address that, but there's just one other thing.
Oh, no, I was just summing up. So if it's something else, go for it.
He said one other thing that kind of concerned me, and this was circling back to the Dundee and Sean situation. I don't know the context for this. I don't know if there's greater context behind this. I tried to get him to explain it, and I still didn't really fully understand. He made a comment about injuries being used a lot as an excuse. Because we were talking about Dundee having his key taken away and that being permanent because he had hurt Sean. And then he seemed to kind of walk that back when I told him that Sean had been very seriously hurt, and he had been told that night that Sean was very seriously hurt.
Yeah.
If I'll just say, when she told me that, that almost to me sounds like he's implying that I would do that, and I have no time for that shit. That's just, I don't know what I've done to him, or like to even suggest that kind of implication is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
It did definitely feel like there was something being implied there with people exaggerating injuries to get what they want on it, or but I don't actually know what he was trying to imply, because when I pushed on it, he walked it back.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna talk to him again, but yeah, last time I spoke with him, like, none of this stuff was brought up when we were out in the woods for an hour and a half, so I'll do my best to try and dig deeper and see if he actually brings shit up, but I can't make promises, so.
Also a little concerned about how he's going to react when he finds out that this MC has formed and that he wasn't one of the first people invited. It's definitely going to feed into his feeling of being isolated, being left out, and being ignored.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, after he told me that he didn't want to be involved and that kind of stuff, but
yeah. I'm just relaying information.
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell him anything. I just kind of wanted to see where his head was at.
Yeah, all good. Alright, I'm gonna change, I'll call him and see what I can do, and then once the others are ready, let's get those other three sorted and then wash.
I think that's everything I reported. I kind of took just a outline, sketchy notes, so I wouldn't miss anything.
No, that's fine. Yeah, here's your ash. All right. Do we have a car still here? I'm gonna change out of this, and then I'll change back once we're. There we go.
Yeah, it looks like that.
With the boys, but like, I don't know, bro. When we get,
we have keys. Do we have keys to this?
I have keys to this, but it has no fuel in it. But you should be able. You should be able to make it.
Yeah.
Just go to GG Gas, the old GG Gas. Just.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah. Let me know.
Okay, hopefully this conversation, Kai will actually say how he feels to Barry so we can fucking put this shit. Oh, I'm so sick of hearing about the fucking house. Fuck me. This is the wrong way. All he has to do is just say how he feels so then I can be like, I feel like Barry has been nothing but accommodating. Barry just wants what's best for Kaiba. But Kaiba's very much made it seem that he does not want to be involved in the MC. But then, and then when the MC starts moving without him, he seems like annoyed by it. But it's like, oh man, I'm just sick of it. I know he's annoyed about people following Barry, but it's like, what do you want me to do? Tell them not to follow me? What do you want me to do? Hey guys, you guys followed me too easy. Can you guys chew on that a little bit? Can you guys stop listening to what I say so easily? You should have to do. I should have to do more than literal years of showing that I can do this. Alright, let's get out of cuts. Have I told? Yeah, Kaiba has been told by Barry that I'm making an MC. I'm pretty sure I told him again when we were chopping wood solo for an hour. Yeah.
Hi.
Yo, Kebab, where you at? Have a chat. What are you doing right now?
Just doing some group sex.
Okay. How long do you have on that job?
I'm just finishing up, to be honest.
All right. I'll pick you up from G6 then.
All right.
All right. See you soon. Bye bye. Remember, chat, whatever he decides is his decision, you know? All we can do is offer him what we have, and if he decides else, then that's his decision. It doesn't mean he can't do jobs and shit, but it also does mean that while we're setting up foundations, you know, people are probably going to be a little busy. You know, so like the house isn't going to be a top priority, per se. So, I don't know. Oh. My apartment's 806. Well, I wanted to have a convo with D today, but fuck it. Let's do another day. Fuck, and now we're about to get another 3 members. Jeez, we're about to go from 12 to 15. Fucking hell. I'll make sure I stay awake for these. If we're doing another 3, I'll make sure we, hopefully my food gets here, though, because I need to fucking eat. This convo doesn't take too long. Hopefully he just gets what I'm trying to say. I know Barry rambles a lot, but I feel like he feels like he has to. Like I have to ramble with Barry, otherwise people get confused and... I don't know. Even if I don't ramble. Even if I do ramble, they still get confused. The AMC base is in the hospital? Yeah, kinda. I need a PowerPoint presentation. I'm completely wrong. Thanks again, chat, for sticking around. I know we're getting into the later hours, but I appreciate those of you that are sticking around for this. Should be a pretty spicy convo regardless. I don't think Barry's gonna bring up any of the kind of shit like the... What's the word? Gossiping, I guess. He's kind of heard from others. Like, I don't really care enough. People are gonna talk shit behind Barry's back. It's kind of whatever. It's more so I just want to make sure that, like, if this is something he still doesn't want or what. So, that's what we're kind of figuring out right now, I guess. Alexandra, thanks for 25 months and said Bazz L. Appreciate it. I don't even really want to go to like a dramatic spot. I kind of just want to go on somewhere private. I don't want to go to like a dramatic hill somewhere because it might incite more drama. We're just gonna pick... I feel like we should just get a roof. Somewhere nearby. Also, we could just go like FIB building or some shit. So all we do since Ed said a no, Barry's not going to invite Kaiba from this. He just wants to know where Kaiba's at with the whole thing. Obviously, Barry still has to figure out a bit more in depth as to why Edbert's a no and all that from him. So he's not inviting Kaiba, he's just figuring out if it's even something worth pursuing. Because if Kaiba's like, I don't want to do anything to do with the MC, then, you know, Barry's not going to worry about it. And it's like, alright, no dramas. So... Hello.
Yeah. Oh, finally. It's been a minute.
Yeah, how's G6 life?
Oh, I just started up again, so it's
Is your rep
miserable.
still there, or has it been fucked?
It's pretty fucked. That's because I did Sani.
Oh, right.
I did a little bit of Sani. Did it for like maybe an hour. Lost like 80 rep.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck, let's go here. Alright. So keep you updated on things since we haven't run into each other for a few days now or whatever. Obviously at the moment, like I said, back at the lumber mill, there's been a lot of progression in terms of, I guess the whole group thing or whatever, the MC. That's probably why you've noticed that there aren't as many people, I guess, around the house, because a lot of people that are involved in the house. I've just been busy chatting with them, kind of seeing where their vibe is in terms of their interest in, you know, if it was something they wanted to be a part of again. And Yeah, obviously, a lot of them still wanted to do a lot of group shit. So a lot of that, my day is I've been to the house like maybe twice in the last few days, and that was to deal with other shit with the house. But I've pretty much just been hard focusing on establishing that, because obviously that's something that you know, I've been wanting to do for a bit now since I got back to the fucking city, and yeah, I've just been pushing with that, and just wanted to kind of see if he was still in the same place when we spoke at the lumber, where, you know, you were worried about, even though it was a bit more of an early days back then, the group wasn't as developed as it is, but you were a bit more like, oh, unsure if it was something you wanted to be a part of, considering that it might impact, you know, how much you interact with others or whatever, I guess.
Well, here's the thing. People in the city are way more judgmental than I realized. I was a little worried, and then I got out there, and well, those anxieties were pretty justified. I hung out with Dundee one time, and people were already assuming that I was part of Dundee's group, which was crazy to me, but
yeah, that will happen.
it just goes to show how quickly people assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
Yeah, it's because I agree. Although this was a long time ago, especially with groups back in the old Los Santos, yeah, I agree that there was a huge bubble issue with grouping and all that kind of stuff, and people would just kind of write you off as whoever you're with or whatever. Yeah, which is why this time around I've made a strong effort to make sure that everyone that's getting involved in this is still making their own identity. Obviously, right now they've been focused on this just because there's been a lot of foundation shit we've been setting up, but my ultimate focus with this is, you know, I want a point where, you know, there's some members where I don't see them for like a fucking, you know, 5 days straight just because they're so busy doing other shit and shaking hands, whatever. Because that's one thing I don't want, and I think regardless of if people put themselves in a named group or whatever, that people will always just kind of have an ensemble that they kind of hang out with, regardless if it's called a group or whatever. You know, people have their guys that they just like hanging out with and they'll always kind of default to, but, you know, it's up to the individuals to be like, oh, I've been hanging out with these guys a lot, maybe I should get back out there and meet some more new people. And that's, yeah, even though with this this MC that obviously to start, that's obviously what people are going to do, it's very much a high priority for me, even myself, to, once you've kind of get the basic stuff down, to, you know, get back out there and start, you know, continue meeting new people, because the amount of new people I've met since coming back from Los Santos is fucking insanity, and I want to make sure that, you know, there's always new opportunities, but, you know, there's always a place that they can come back to progress stuff that isn't just themselves. Yeah, if anything, I'm just trying to give them more opportunities to do shit, I guess, while having this. So it's like, oh, they go out in the city and they can't find anyone, and, you know, no one's interesting to talk to. It's like, oh, I know that my boys are around, I'll go fucking, you know, do some shit with them or get into some shit, whatever.
Okay. Well, how's this new MC looking like? You mentioned you want it to be different, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's still an MC, so obviously I still abide by MC culture. In terms of the people, obviously, to start, there's a lot of people that I already know from years ago that I trusted in a different lifetime, I guess, that have already worked towards building that trust back and have shown that they're keen to kind of not completely leave the past, but, you know, take with them the important parts of it and then leave the rest that was destroyed, as in the name, the location, all that kind of stuff, and you know, help build a new chapter and create something from the ground up. Because even with BBMC, even though I led it for longer than D did, it was still something I was even brought into, you know. I didn't come up with the name or the colors or the, you know, even the club cars or whatever. It was still something that I brought and endorsed even after he was gone. But this time around, you know, we get to pretty much decide whatever the fuck we want in terms of name, look, you know, how we do shit, our rules, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, it's been been good just kind of having a fresh start, I guess, in terms of how we want to do shit and giving people the opportunity to keep things they liked about the old club while also bringing in a lot of new ideas and challenges and all that kind of shit, I guess.
Okay. Well, I have a lot of ideas and definitely there've been a lot of challenges. I haven't been able to be around when everyone else has been around, so I don't really know what's been going on.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just it. Exactly like you said. Maybe everyone's just been busy doing.
I would say
trying to rebuild the MC.
I would say very much in the last like 3 or 4 days that everyone's priority has just been that, because once I talk to them about it, they're like, yeah, I want in on this or whatever. And I kind of knew that would happen because obviously people get excited about that kind of stuff, you know, getting the band back together in a sense or whatever. But you know, I want them to indulge in that for now while we're setting up shit. But you know, once we've kind of established that, then it's like, okay, you know, we've got a kind of base crew to start, and then, you know, branch out and fucking do what you need to find more people, build this thing, because I'm still in the same boat that I want this to be not only the biggest MC but the biggest group in the city. And I mean, with how we're starting, we've got a pretty good fucking jump from the get-go, so I'm just kind of pushing with that. And now that obviously when we spoke on the dock and stuff, I was I guess a little unclear, and I wanted to hold on to a lot more BBMC stuff and a lot more keeping the same and just trying to push past the fact that we just got Rico'd and just say fuck it, whatever. But you know, I came to the realization that part of me did die with that club, and it's a part of me that I won't be able to get back. But that doesn't mean that I can't you know, form a new path, I guess, and people that want to come along for the ride are, you know, are welcome to.
Okay.
My food's here. Need to get my food.
There's one big thing and one smaller thing that come to my mind. One, so again, coming back to this whole thing, I've been trying to talk to people because, I mean, I didn't know what was going on. So for me, I felt like people were avoiding me. I wasn't sure if that was the case. I approached some people, and I don't know, I feel like I've opened up a can of worms, but somehow I still don't know what's going on. Just to be clear, I asked Edbert if, you know, I told him that I felt like people were avoiding me. I don't know if that was the case. I just wanted to make sure everything's okay. He said I should speak to Winston, Faye, and Shang, because apparently they had arguments with me, which I was not aware of, but...
Right. I mean, that's always up to people. If people have issues with people, I mean, if they don't, you know, come to you and say shit, then, yeah, that's on them. Yes.
Yeah, I get that. I feel the same way, but if there's to be a more long-term future between us, like, I still haven't even finished dealing with all this. I don't know what's going on. I mean, even as Ed said it, now that I think about it, I don't know, he sounded really standoffish, like he just didn't want anything to do with it, didn't want anything to do with me. But, you know, those 3 names didn't include himself, so...
Do you think it was you, or do you think it was the situation? Because I can understand... I think those are 2 very different things. Being done with, like, a situation just means, like, you want to push past it. But then, obviously, if it was done with you, it's a very, you know, different barrel of fish, right? And sometimes
okay,
those 2
my understanding is the situation was something that happened 2 weeks ago. So, like, being done with his situation, like, I haven't even been around, and this is the first time I brought it up since.
Which situation is this?
When we were having that meeting, and I asked about incident with Dundee.
Yeah.
And that was when Faye had a bit of an outburst, which, by the way, I spoke to Faye, and she said it was nothing personal. It's just she's been having trouble controlling her emotions.
Oh yeah, even in that
part of the stuff that's happened to her.
Yeah, even in that, like, even when Faye was kind of saying that, I was kind of like, oh, you know, she's going a bit crazy right now, but that's just, I guess I'm just used to a lot of people having moments like that, so I don't really hold it past that meeting. Even when she was like kind of, you would bring up something she was saying shit, I was kind of like, oh, it's a bit much or whatever, but I'll still let people speak their piece. But I guess it just doesn't really affect me these days because I've hung out with a lot of these people for years, so I just kind of, you know, whatever. But
Look, I didn't think it was an issue because I had spent a little bit of time with Faye after that, and it didn't seem to be an issue. And when I spoke to her, she even confirmed that there weren't really any issues between us. Anything was very mild, and she didn't think it was worth bringing up, which is why she didn't.
Yeah.
I spoke to Shang. He also mentioned that there weren't any issues between us. The only person I hadn't spoken to is Winston, who, as far as I'm aware, is away for 2 weeks.
yeah. And he'll probably forget about everything by the time he gets back, so.
And I don't know, maybe everything's fine, but
I mean, when you say like fine, do you mean just like in terms of like, what, just like friendship and, you know, people hanging out at the house? Because I mean, like,
I don't know. It just, to me, it just feels like there's this weird, awkward animosity just hanging out in the air. I don't know how to describe it. Something just feels off.
yeah. From my experience with all that kind of stuff, even with like the D shit early on, that's why like I spent so many hours just trying to talk to D to get past the resolution, because I think what happens is, right, let's use D for example. Issue starts, I kind of be like, oh, it's not this big of an issue. Then it escalates because of, you know, him being like, oh, you know, doubling down on whatever it is, or I don't know what actually caused it in terms of personality traits, but it doesn't get resolved immediately. So then one side is kind of holding on to something, and then the other side kind of feels that one side is holding on to the other side, so they're like, oh, there is a weird energy. Oh, so I should be partaking in this weird energy or whatever. And then it just kind of burns into something bigger than it needs to be. In this case with D, you know, he's not the biggest person to fuck up, and even his fuck up in the house was nothing super fucking crazy, at least from my point of view, and I didn't even think at that point he should have lost his key. But the reason, again, why it got to that was because there were people that were more involved in that whole situation with me that had more context, and I just trusted them to make that call. That had nothing to do with the group or the house or whatever. It was just people that were involved in the house and had investments in the house that were there for the convos, and if they got the impression that D was just kind of saying shit to say shit, I trusted that. And again, if it just stated that, he would have taken his key, he would have, I think Ziggy just got his access back. It would have been the exact same as Ziggy, except probably even less, because, you know, Ziggy fucked up more by taking a photo, so he had to get, you know, materials and all that kind of shit as well. And then he probably would have had access and, you know, whatever from there. Whether or not more issues arose from that after, we'll never know. People can obviously assume whatever they want.
Yeah,
but,
look, we can talk about that instant, but I think we're gonna be here all day. I think that's a whole separate thing.
Yeah, but that's why I'm just using as an example, not to go back on it, but just as like, you know, I think the reason why that escalated so much is because both sides just kind of, I don't know, just, I don't know what the right word is, but just kind of existed too much in that state of mind that shit was weird when it just wasn't, and it just kind of bounces off each other. Whereas, you know, one side's cool with shit and the other side's like, oh, is something wrong? Then they're like, oh, maybe something is wrong, and they don't talk or whatever, and it just goes on from there. Yeah, I mean, I can give you my point of view in terms of outside of the house stuff. I mean, obviously, number one, I haven't seen you around much, and I have wanted to just talk in general. But number two, you know, I've been speaking to people that obviously show a lot of interest in the club shit. Of course, when we spoke at the lumber, I told you that, you know, I still would have, you know, liked for you to get involved in shit. But, you know, after our talk, it was like, you made it, you know, not a definitive answer or anything like that and whatever, but you very much implied that it was something you were very cautious of because you weren't sure that, you know, being involved in a group again would restrict you from other people and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, okay, I'll kind of leave him at that, and he can figure that stuff out. And then when the time's right, kind of talk to him more about it, see if he's still in the same place, and then go from there. Then yeah, obviously,
I did actually think about that, and
yeah,
a solution I had in mind was, I mean, if I were to join a group, I at this stage, I feel like there's no real reason to like, publicly be representing all the time.
Yeah.
This is not going to be anything big to represent for.
Yeah.
So, essentially, I could be like a shadow member that would be able to contribute, but
Oh,
you know,
no,
if people don't think I'm part of a group, then that works out, right?
And I'll be honest with you, it's like, yeah, maybe I didn't do a good enough job explaining that the first time, but I mean, that's one of the things that will be a part of this group. There are people that I don't expect to be wearing cuts 24/7 out there. There's a lot of people, that will be involved that no one in the city will even know their presence. It won't be everybody. The majority of the club I want still loud and getting the name out there because that's what opens up opportunities, but there are definitely people that, are very much involved in the club that, aren't publicly shown to be that because it allows them to, get more done without that connection. So.
Yeah, and then people start opening up to you because they don't think you're part of a group.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's, yeah, without going too much, that's already happened with, people like Solomon and all that kind of stuff. People don't really think he's a part of anything, and that's kind of the way we want to keep it until, if he changes his mind down the line and says, I want to go loud or whatever, then great. But, yeah, when people get brought in, they kind of, I default assume they're loud unless I'm told otherwise. So if I bring someone in, they're like, I don't want the city knowing anything, or I just want certain people, then great. And if it means that, in certain high risk situations, if they somehow get caught up in shit, that we kind of prioritize getting them out, we do that, and we can, I just need to know from them that that's something so that I can, if we go on a shootout or a cop chase or whatever, I can prioritize that. Hold on. Yo, Ebert.
Sorry, I know you're busy with a call. I've done the chats. Benny, I need to double check with Solomon. I don't remember Solomon ever saying yes to him.
Okay.
I know I've got all the yeses for Rue and Kelly. I say we do Rue and Kelly today because we don't know when they can wake up next time.
Okay. Isn't that the same for B though?
For Benny? Well,
Yeah,
I don't know. Well, do you know if Solomon said yes?
Not off by heart, no.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to set a precedent where we just start, assuming shit and we cause an issue with the first five.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Okay.
We'll
I'll call
get
you,
them.
Yeah, I'll call you when I'm done.
Yeah, we'll get them done before the storm. All right.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Yeah, I mean, that's why, I guess it's a bit easier to clear it now because I've spent time developing that, and there'll even be like names for that and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, there'll be people that are involved that some people in the city know, and some that we want really fucking hidden that nobody should know. And anytime they're doing anything club related, they're mask the fuck up and, all that kind of shit.
I think the other thing for me, I think I mentioned this to you. The biggest thing for me is I want to work with people. With people, that's the key word. Not for people, not under people. All in all, sometimes it feels like it's so hard to work together on something. I tend to have a lot of ideas and very much like to get some kind of discussion, get something going. More often than not, my ideas just stay ideas because, I don't know, no one seems... I don't know if they're not keen on the ideas. I guess that's an assumption. Or whether it's just because it's coming from me or I don't know. But, I want to be part of a group that wants to support each other's ideas. Or at the very least, if they don't think it's a good idea, just say it's not a very good idea and why. Like, that's... Yeah. I think that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. Sometimes it feels hard to just do stuff.
Yeah, and there's only I can sit here and say all day like, oh yeah, no, I can do this, that, the other, whatever, or tell people to do this, that, the other. But ultimately that's a choice up to you. Where it's like, do you think these people, once you tell them that that's something you want, that they can, adapt to that and be like, oh yeah, and actually go through with what you said just there, or either go with it or do some shit to work with it, or just say it's a bad idea. And I can again sit here and say that, oh, I think this person will do that, or whatever, but. That's something you gotta figure out if you think that that person's capable of that, and if not, then... One thing I've learned is just sometimes, especially with people like D, that, as much as he's a mate of mine, there's just, my other mates just don't quite get along, and sometimes that's okay. Sometimes the reality is, you know, some people are just meant to be friends and some people are meant to be this, that, whatever. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, and I don't think it should harm the relationship in any way. You know, as like, you know, the way I see it with like club shit, you know, when I first started, I was like, oh, I want everyone that I like just being involved in the fucking club. But I realized it's not as simple as that. There's some stuff that people have to realize in a group setting is that, yeah, there's got to be some group work involved and, you know, working together. So sometimes people just don't gel, and you can try and force them through the same hole as much as possible, but sometimes they just don't fit. But, you know, that's a decision for people to make. That's a decision for me to make about my relationships, yours with yours, who with whoever. It's just, I can't decide how those work, I guess. It's up to, you know, people to decide if it's for them. And if it is, then great. If it's not, still, you know, do whatever.
So I guess even if I am open to working with everyone that's involved, which I feel like I need to figure out who that is. I guess I need to know if everyone's willing to work with me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you've already spoken to people and they said that they haven't had issues and stuff, I mean,
I haven't been able to speak to everyone yet.
Well, you know, like Faye and Shang or whatever, but yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I guess
that's the thing. Look, I spoke to Shang, and he said he doesn't have issues with me, and then he went on this wild rant about the huge issues I have, which
Shang
someone
did.
who doesn't have issues with me sounds like he has issues with me. I don't know. I was getting a lot of mixed messages.
All right.
I think he was kind of speaking on behalf of people who he thinks has issues with me.
Yeah.
Which that's where a lot of the confusion starts, because then I'm like, okay, well, who has issues with me?
Well, yeah, that shit is dumb, and you know, when I see that, I always try and call it out, because if you're getting mad on somebody else's behalf, it's just stupid. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, if I was you and I was unsure about that kind of stuff, yeah, it's I can't. I mean, I know these people well, but I can't sit here and psychoanalyze what, you know, him saying this in a convo means or whatever, if it's true feelings or whatever. All I can tell you is that the only way really to find it out is from the fucking horse's mouth half the time, and if they're not willing to budge to say, you know, you speak to fucking Jono and Jono's like, oh, you know, we're good, but then he goes around and, you know, says to other people we're not good. There's only so much you can do as a person to facilitate that. Sometimes people just don't want to fucking go beyond that, and that, you know, that's happened with me before, where, you know, I've reached out to people and they just don't want a bar of it. You know, some people just, you can only do so much to like create a relationship. If they're not willing to put in the work, then, you know, there is no relationship. And that's what I guess all of this is about finding those people that you want to build a relationship with and that want to build one with you, and then going from there. And I think that's what everybody in the city is trying to do, is find those people, whether it's in a group or not. They just want people that are willing to meet them halfway on everything.
Yeah, I completely agree.
But, you know, it gets a lot more complicated when there's more people involved in shit, and, you know, a lot more voices, and, you know, people speaking on behalf of other people. But maybe I'm just used to it at this point, because I've fucking, even before this, you know, back in the day with BBMC, even before you joined and some of the older guys joined, there was a lot of that shit. And I don't know. Got to a point where I realized I can only do so much, and I will do the absolute limit of what I think will help. Outside of that, it's out of my control.
All right. How's the hierarchy look like? Similar?
In the MC? So,
yeah.
Currently in the MC, it's myself as PM. You've got Irish as VP, and then you've got 3 high command, which is TJ, Solomon, and Edbert. Outside of that, everybody else is just you know, members and stuff for now. And, you know, like back in the old days, we still abide by traditional MC culture and rule set. So my plan is obviously once we stabilize with however fucking members we fucking start with, then people can kind of move into roles that are made for them that they want to, you know, push for, you know, like with the old road captain and tail gunner and treasurer and all that kind of shit back in the day. I think with the size we're going to get to, that those roles will mean a lot more, because it actually means that they have to manage for a lot more people, and if they don't, then it's like, well, why are you in that fucking role? So I guess that's why it took so long, because I was unsure of who I wanted in those first kind of positions, because you know, there's so many people back in the day with BBMC that I see being in leadership roles, and that's why you know, it was hard to even just narrow it down to those names, because, you know, even people like yourself, there was a lot of times back in the day that I saw you leading a lot of shit, and ultimately the reason it came to those wasn't just because I see them as the quote-unquote best leaders or whatever. It was just because I felt like they could fulfill that position for my vision. It wasn't necessarily just because, oh, I think this person can control a fucking scene when we're doing a job or doing this, that, the other. Because there was a lot of people in the club that stepped up when needed to do that. It was just, I needed people that would challenge my opinions on things, like even, you know, other situations like with Solomon and, I guess, I mean, even all of them, Irish, Solomon, TJ, Edbert, all of them think a little bit differently to how I do. And that's what I thought was good, and that's what I thought lacked a little bit back in the day is, obviously Edbert and TJ were high command back then, but, you know, Colin and I thought the same on a lot of things for the most part, so it wasn't always super challenging to get stuff by, whereas, you know, with this crew, I feel like, if I'm kind of slipping on something or whatever, they're like, oh, have you thought about this? And then it kind of allows me to think a bit more outside the box and challenge even my own opinions and stuff. But, you know, none of these leaders, even myself, are ever going to be perfect. The best I can do is, you know, get people that I think should be there and then go off that and hopefully build them up as leaders, and myself and the group as a whole, and, you know, go from there.
I'm guessing everyone else knows the hierarchy as well.
Yeah, before they like join, they're made aware. You know, in case that's not that really should be something that, I mean, I guess it is, because, you know, they have to look to them in certain, you know, areas, I guess, happening in the city or whatever, or sometimes they'll look for them for guidance or whatever. So I guess it is an important part of them joining, but they're always aware. And yeah, so far, you know, everyone that we've like invited to be involved in this hasn't seemed to have issues with it, as far as I'm aware, unless people are, you know, talking behind my back. But as far as I'm aware, they trust it enough, even if they don't know them well enough to lead yet, especially people like Solomon. You know, Solomon's someone brand new that I've only met recently, but he left a lasting impression in that time, and it also helps with just kind of shaking things up a bit in terms of, you know, not just having the same people in the same spots. You know, bringing in a brand new face just kind of, again, challenges people's opinions, and, you know, some of the old ways, like obviously Edbert and TJ are in the same spot. Having a third person to bring different ideas or ways of thinking to them, to challenge them as well, I think is, you know,
I get that.
Very important. So,
me personally, I also feel like right now it sounds like the people who are in high command were people who were in high command or something similar way back when. And I mean, when you say having someone different, it could have been anyone. Could have been anyone who is part of this new group. Solomon, again, me personally, I don't know Solomon that well at all. So seeing him in a high command position, there's gonna be a bit of like he hasn't even earned my trust yet. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no, of course. And that's the thing, is some people are easier to trust than others, and that's why I haven't even spoken to you more about it, even though, again, we haven't run into each other that much. But that's why I haven't spoken to you more about it, because it allows, I don't want to ask you and then you'd be like, ah, not for me, but then later down the line be like, oh, you know what, I actually really like how this guy thinks, and he actually thinks very similar to me, and later down the line, like, regret being like, oh, fuck, I should have got involved. You know, I want to allow people that opportunity to, you know, build that in whatever way they want to, before, you know, getting their fucking feet wet. Because, yeah, it is a, you know, a complete new person, and,
Yeah, I mean, I have spoken to him, and from my conversations with him, don't get me wrong, I do like how he thinks, and
yeah,
I feel like him and I could probably get along pretty well. It's
Yeah.
just, I just don't know him.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I don't fault you for thinking that, and, you know, I want people to think like that. If that's what they need to build trust, is getting, you know, more FaceTime and all that kind of stuff, then great. But in the same time, if people are more trusting and they trust me, even if they don't know Solomon, they trust me to put someone in that position, and that carries over, and then they're like, you know what, I trust Barry enough that if he's put him there, that he's probably pretty good, so I'll kind of play this out and you know, build that FaceTime while involved in the group. You know, I'm not going to discredit that, because, again, I believe that I picked the right people to put there, and yeah, I think longevity-wise, they're a very strong foundation, and we all kind of have different strengths and weaknesses, and yeah, that's all I can really do.
So, few things. I feel like, obviously, especially for Solomon, it's more, you know, you think he'll be good for it, but, you know, we'll kind of have to see. I guess people need to be aware if it's going to be a bit flexible, because I mean, I feel like that's how it should be, right? Because there's no way he's like earned the trust for us to just blindly follow him if he says something. I feel like it makes sense if people were a little bit wary at first, right?
Sure. But I mean, you know, there's levels of. I mean, if they're joint, I would say that yes. If you're not involved in the group, yes. But if people are, if they're making the decision to blood themselves into this group, you know, they're accepting that they might not know this guy full well, but I'm going to trust his calls on shit. So I feel like it's up to them to make that decision before they take that step. And if they are taking that step, that's on them. I don't hold accountability for somebody saying, yes, I want to be a part of this. That's their decision. And I used to hold accountability, and I used to be like, fuck, why did I do this? Why did I bring this person in? Oh god, I've got them killed, whatever. You know, even people like fucking old members and shit. You know, as much as I said shit to the club or whatever back in the day, you know, Junior was one of the best fucking Bondi boys I ever fucking seen. I thought he'd be there till the very fucking end, and you know, it hurts when people at whatever point decide it's not for them anymore, and you know, I used to feel very much responsible for that. But I guess before I started this again, I had to realize that they made that choice. I can do as much as I can to be a good leader and try my best and get the people in the right choices, but ultimately they are the ones saying yes when they get offered that fucking cut. And I will do my best to make sure it's, you know, catered towards them to help them do what they want to do. But ultimately it's their decision, and I will not take fault for that. Especially when I know that I do my best every day to make this work, not only for myself, the club, but also the individual people. I try and give them as many opportunities as possible, and outside of that, it would be inhumane to think that, you know, that I can be fucking Superman and read minds and all that kind of stuff. So,
I just feel like, I mean, I don't think any situation like this is gonna happen anytime soon. But like someone like in a position of high command, you know, he could be sending people in a situation that, you know, could get them killed, right? And we're supposed to trust someone again that we don't know too well.
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to if you accept being blooded in, sure, but nobody is forced to join the club, so it's not an expectation of that so much. I mean, once you're in, yeah, of course, because you're saying yes and you agree that this is what you want. But if you don't trust him and you're not in the club, I got no issue with it. It doesn't affect me at all because you're not involved. So if that's what's, you know, causing people to not want to be involved, then that's their decision. They have to build that, and you know, I can if there's stuff I can do to facilitate it, sure, I'll help out, because again, I want to build this club up, but you know, it's again still their choice to say yes. If they have those queries beforehand, then you know, you don't join, or you don't join until you're ready. That's what I want. I don't, even though the club has grown fast, I don't expect everyone that I ask to immediately be like, yep, I'm in. And some of the people I have asked haven't been like that. They say, I need days, I need this time, whatever. I need however long I need. And that's completely fine. I think people are misunderstanding if they say no, that it's like, you're done, this is it, never talk to you again, never this, that, the other. I don't care. If this is something you want to be involved in, then great. If not, you know, great. We just continue as normal. It doesn't make me see anyone else differently. If that's what they need for trust and all this, whatever your personal things are that you need to get involved in this, if they line up, then great. If they don't, they don't.
Asked me to put a lot of trust.
Well,
I mean, aside from that, how's high command work versus patch? One issue I had from the old system was, I feel like, again, you know, I'm someone who has lots of opinions. I like to be heard. I think, you know, being a Blooded In member, I think it makes sense for Blooded In members to be heard. And I mean, people might have great ideas, and being Blooded In, I feel like it's a very valid reason to present your ideas. I just don't think there was always a great opportunity to do that. It was often, actually, it's very similar to this house situation. It's just people fighting to put ideas in front of you, which, I mean, I can understand. It's probably a headache for you at the same time, you know?
Yeah. It's just it's a balancing game, you know, because I'd love for prospects to have, you know, the same input as every member or whatever, just because they want to involve themselves. And it's great in theory, but in practice, having that many people, you know, that wake up at all different times of the fucking day, that sometimes I don't see, not even just because they're avoiding or whatever, just because they can't get into the city for a week at a time. It's just not feasible. You realistically, in a group setting in Los Santos, you need people that are consistently around a lot to make calls, and sometimes it goes along with what people want, with what, say, let's use patch members for example, as what, you know, patch members want, and other times it's going to go against that. But it's what I preach always. I'd rather a poor decision than no decision at all, and that is exactly what happens if we wait around trying to get every single person's input on it. As much as I'd love to have every single decision go through every single person, sometimes it's just not possible. We'd never make a decision at all, because we'd be waiting weeks at a time to decide, you know, what house we want to buy, you know. So it's just, sometimes we got to make a call and just hope that people trust in those, I guess, quote unquote leaders to make calls for them sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as there's someone there to make a call.
Yeah, that's exactly why I really wanted to hard focus on that. That's why I haven't been focused on. I haven't made any money for fucking 4 days just because I've been trying to set up shit. You know, trust me, I want nothing more right now than go fucking grind out a bunch of shit to get our fucking money up. But you know, I got to make sure that people understand that sometimes, yes, I want to always make sure opinions at the very least heard, but they won't always be utilized immediately or at that point at all, because again, it's just unrealistic that every single person is able to give their input and for that to have an effect. And it fucking sucks. And there's sometimes some ideas that I have that when I bring to, you know, a high command member or whatever, or back in the day, I guess, that kind of gets fucking shit on or thrown out, and you just kind of accept that it's not an attack on me as a character. It just, the idea just didn't work for whatever situation, whether it was just a bad idea or it's just, you know, not the right time for it. I guess I just don't get as invested in if I'm wrong, or if an idea I bring doesn't work out. You know, I'm used to just throwing out ideas. If they stick, they stick. If not, then who cares? As long as we all have the same vision, we're working for the same overall goal, then the rest in the middle, I used to care a lot more about when I was VP of the fucking club and I felt like I was at a fucking day job doing shit. But I just realized it just wasn't worth my time. It's the shit in between, the drama of even the house stuff or whatever, the stuff with D. The reason why I try and I knock that away as fast as possible is because it's just not important in terms of the grand scheme of things. So, you know, in terms of like drama like that, I try and just get people to come to a resolution as fast as possible. Just be like, hey, this isn't really as important as you think it is. Porsche champ. I am Porsche.
I can't even remember what we were talking about. I'm not gonna lie.
And it's club shit, you know it is.
All right. Respectfully, has anyone ever told you that you waffle quite a bit?
Yeah. Yeah, I waffle. I just don't care, so I stopped caring what people think a long time ago. So it's like, I waffle as much as I fucking want.
I'm just trying to follow, that's all. I'm trying to follow, and man, I don't remember what we were talking about.
Yeah. See, this is why people insult me for having bad memory. It's because I have... This is probably the 20th one of these I've had today, you know? So imagine that times 20, that's my life. And people wonder why I'm a fucking goldfish, so... But that's kind of how I live my life is sometimes I don't even remember what the fuck I say. You know, at the end of the day, it's just not even fucking important as long as the main goal is the same. Who gives a fuck about the waffling in between? You know, so sometimes I just say shit to say shit and just hope it fucking resonates with someone.
Yeah, look, ultimately, the things I'm worried about are...
It's so hot in my room.
It's just everything else.
Right.
End of the day, you know,
Oh, head pop. Too much waffling, guys. I'm opening the fucking door. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm saved, guys. I'm saved from the drama. Thank God. Saved, guys. It's because he said at the end of the day. That's my fucking trigger word. I know Barry waffles, chat, but I might do tomorrow where I don't waffle, and we'll see how much miscommunication there is, right? I had to waffle to cunts to tell them where a clothes store is behind Bay City, and it took them like 5 minutes to figure out what the fuck I was talking about. I have to waffle. I have to waffle. If I don't waffle, no one knows what the fuck they're doing, and then I just assume they do, and then it's... Fucking hell. Does Barry waffle or does Bazza? It's probably both, to be honest. It's probably just an OOC thing. I'm the waffler. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to fill the void. It's my secret strategy for people to stop giving a fuck about stuff. I just overwhelm them with like 7 different things, and then they can't remember what they were talking about, and then they don't care because none of it really fucking matters. That's the secret strategy. If I overwhelm them enough, they just stop giving a fuck about it. And then everyone can go back to doing what they were doing. You know, it's genius. Trust me, it's 5 head. You guys will get it one day, okay? I'm eating Subway, chat. I've been live for too long. Well, longer than I wanted to be. Oh, I gotta close the door again. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. We both had pop, or just me? Oh, just me. Alright, sorry, you said end of the day, and I just passed out. Sorry about that.
What was I talking about?
But I was a waffler, and then he said at the end of the day, and then I hit the concrete.
Oh yeah. Ultimately, yeah. Coming back to me just wanting to work with people, I feel like I work with you just fine. I feel like some other people I work with just fine. I even feel like I work with Solomon just fine. Some people I feel like I hit a wall. I don't know why.
Yeah.
And I feel like sometimes, like, straight up, that stops me doing what I want to do.
Yeah, and I mean, with that, I can't answer that for you. If you think that that's something, then, and you know, the group stuff doesn't make sense, then it doesn't make sense. You know, again, I'm just trying to help people find what works for them, and yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't change the world around everyone to, you know, make it work 110% for them. It's up to them to decide. I can only do what I want to do, and then kind of work people's, you know, stuff that they want into that, and then beyond that, I can't. You know, it's a matter of like I've got my vision. Everyone's got their own personal vision, regardless of what it is, or regardless if it overlaps. And you know, they can either help build a vision or build their own, or do that. Whatever that looks like is up to them.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd say. I'd say that's what you got to figure out. And if you're having these convos and you feel like you're always hitting a wall, then maybe these people just aren't people you want to work with. Or if it's somebody that you really think you should be able to work with, you try and work to fix it. But if it doesn't work after that, then I mean, what more can you do than extend the arm, extend the hand rather? So, again, regardless of if you're involved in the same MC as me or not, I'm not going to treat you differently in terms of how we work together. Of course, my priority right now is, you know, setting up the foundations and all that kind of stuff for the group, which is why I haven't been doing stuff at the house, or I haven't just been doing like normal jobs. But that's not just with you, that's with everybody, you know. And I know people feel like that when I talk to them a lot one day, and then the next day I'm gone for like 3 days, even though I'm in the city. It's just because I'm setting up my vision. And yeah, it just you know, some things just take priority sometimes, and it's not that I'm going out of my way to disregard other people. It's just I'm just busy with stuff. Yeah. I just get phone Andy'd all day.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah.
So what's gonna happen with the house?
House remains. So now that the MC is kind of forming and all that kind of stuff, you know, I'm sure at some point there'll be, you know, a different place. That house will never just turn into, you know, group house. That's the thing I said from the start is, you know, Vinny and Chip and, you know, whoever else will still, there'll probably be more people eventually that have access to it there. That's always just going to be a house that's under my name that I want people to do what they want to. If they've put in money for it, then they can utilize it. And then if down the line the club wants to get like a club house or whatever, then they can do that. It's just a separate entity.
Okay.
So.
Actually, got some ideas to make use of the house, but again, it comes back to depends if you guys are open to the idea. I think it's an amazing idea personally, but you know.
Yeah, there's just been like outside drama with that, with like Vinny and Chip and stuff. I don't know if you've heard stuff about that, but they were like selling crowbars and stuff that people were saying, you know, people were getting them for like $100 and they were trying to sell them for like 17 grand. So we were just kind of not like on the fence, like kicking anyone out or anything, but just kind of like, oh, like, you know, we're trying to help people out with this house, and then we're kind of getting fucked over a little bit in terms of stuff they're offering us. It's just, so that's why I guess some people have kind of avoided that a bit.
I think if you guys are open to this idea, I think this would be very beneficial for everyone if it works out.
Yeah.
The way I have it working out in my mind. So, first step, it's got to be open to the public.
Right.
Now, hear me out. We open up a bar. And with the furniture available, we can definitely make it look like a bar. And we can even buy alcohol from the 24/7 and resell it. So that's what it is on the surface. You know, people can hang out there, buy drinks, whatever. But obviously, we're also going to sell our shady shit on the side. If people want lockpicks, we can sell lockpicks. in addition to their drinks, whatever. Help if anyone wants to sell crowbars, we can help them sell crowbars. Whilst we're doing that, we can clean money. So whoever's at the bar can make sure the money's getting cleaned. And this I think works well with a number of different businesses. So for example, if we want to buy chop parts, maybe not store that at a house. I got to think about this to work out a system, but
yeah,
we could buy parts and they can come to the bar to get paid, right? Which also means we don't have to clean all our dirty monies if we're paying people out in dirty money.
Yeah.
But yeah, essentially, you know, we create a hub, some kind of community. We can hear people out, see what they need, and we can source that with our own contacts. But again, on the surface, it's just a bar, so no reason for anyone to think there's any shady shit going on.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'd be open to the stuff. I guess the only worry I'd have is, like, I know the doors sometimes inside can be a little fucky, and say we leave the front door always open, my only worry is that somehow someone finds their way into, like, the back room and sees all our shit and just fucking yoinks it.
Well, that's the thing. We probably would tone down a lot on the shit that we have there.
Yeah.
Maybe not store the mats there, for example. Maybe not store any of the expensive blueprints.
Yeah.
PCs we can put in people's apartments.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that being a lot more possible if A, some larger storage becomes available, or B, there's like another house so that you can kind of have like a safe storage house and then have that as like the more open whatever. It doesn't really matter. But, you know, I'm not against the idea. I think it just needs a few things for it to actually work without it getting, you know, fucked over. You know, I like the idea of selling shit there. I think there would need to be more stuff that people want to buy. Obviously with lockpicks and crowbars, especially at the moment, people are trying to sell them through their own business. They, like, unless it was a blueprint of our own selling there, that, you know, especially like people like Vinny and stuff, they're not going to want to sell their lockpicks there. They want to sell them out of their fucking, out of their shop because they want people coming down there. But I think if you got to a point where you had a storage elsewhere that you could store safe shit, and that could be a bit more open, and you had stuff that, you know, other people didn't have that they may want, then it's definitely possible, for sure. It would just take a lot of time, I think.
You could just have it. If you're gonna be there, then you're not gonna experience that lock scuff. You literally just have it behind a door.
Yeah. I guess it also means having
also-
someone kind of like staff there all the time, though, right? So, which I know a lot of the people in that house aren't really the stand behind a counter kind of guy, but
We could hire someone, but you know, it's just the option's there. Like, we don't have to open the bar out all the time.
yeah, no,
But
for sure.
I think starting out, establishing a hub, literally, if we just sell alcohol and hell, I don't know, we could buy dirty money or something.
Yeah.
I think it's a great start.
Yeah, I think it's definitely got potential. It's just, yeah, establishing a hub is incredibly hard. Even, I know my sister's doing a lot of shit in Polito, and Polito's like a whole fucking city up there, and even trying to form that into a proper hub can be hard, let alone a single house on the south side. I'm not saying it's not possible,
Yeah,
it's just,
I mean,
it would take a lot of
I
work.
mean, there's definitely, I think there's definitely one thing. Everyone's being very secretive about the houses, and me personally, I think there's a lot of potential with how you can use your house. This being one of them.
Yeah.
I think for the first to go public, that could be really big.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely down to float the idea around, see what people think. But yeah, I guess I have to gotta see more.
Very MC-like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I mean, that's the thing though, is that house isn't related to the MC, so it's like, you know, I as much as people either believe it or don't, I do very much want those two things separate. Obviously, there's a bit of crossover in terms of like people selling lockpicks and stuff, but I do want that just to be a separate house, you know, like that.
The vibes will be there if we open up a bar. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, look, outside of that, yeah, I mean, the stage I'm at, I can't speak for other people in terms of hanging out, whatever. That's, I mean, if you're asking me to, like, guess, I mean, a lot of those people that are involved in the house are involved in helping start up this MC to start with, so there is, like, probably a lot of people busy with that. That's why even myself hasn't gone to the house. But yeah, I mean, look, we're just building stuff, and then my goal ultimately is to get people back out there and meeting as many people as possible, so that not only then can they meet new people, but maybe, you know, more potential people to join the fucking club, because I want it to be fucking huge. So, and we're already starting fucking, you know, God knows how many to begin with, almost the size of BBMC to start. So, let alone what it's gonna fucking look like in a couple months. So, but yeah, in terms of involvement and stuff, that's something you got to figure out if you know, the people involved are people you want to work with, because it's nice and all to be like, oh, you work with me or you work with this person, but you know, ultimately with an MC, it is a group thing. And while while I understand the appeal of wanting everyone on the exact same level, I've just seen it before, and it's just not something I'm personally interested in. I do believe that there needs to be some kind of hierarchy to get shit actually done consistently. You can kind of have.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Oh no, but I'm just
not.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, you can get stuff. You can have like a fucking communism group, basically, where everyone's on the same level at very small. Like, if you got like 5 people, you kind of all on the same level. But the second it goes over like 10, 20, it's like just not feasible, unfortunately. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't be leader because I feel like I need to stroke my ego to be leader of a club. Like, hopefully me doing what I did back in BBMC proved that. Like, I denied taking over the club like 3 separate times. And then also even the VP role like 2 separate times. Just because I didn't... The title doesn't matter, but the reason I take it on now and I don't care that people are so quick to see me as that is because in some stuff, yeah, I'm still, you know, learning and getting better at shit, but there's a lot of shit that I do well. And I think being able to assemble 20 people like that want to throw in money and want to do shit immediately, I think kind of speaks for itself. And I'm not going to let that go to waste just because I don't think I should be in that spot. So yeah, I'm just making the best out of how much trust people are willing to put in me and trying to make the most out of it, so that trust is actually kind of fulfilled, I guess.
You're absolutely waffling again. Just thought you should know.
I'm a what, sorry?
You're waffling, Barry.
I don't know what you want me to
So
tell you.
I'm not questioning any of that stuff. That's all I'm saying. None of that was ever in question.
It's hard to. I'll be honest with you, Kaiba. If you want honesty, it is hard to understand what you are questioning. You're kind of like TJ in a lot of ways, where sometimes the reason why I waffle is because in that regard, it's sometimes unclear what kind of answer you're trying to get. So I'm trying to give you answers to 3 different things, and none of those things fucking hit. So you're very like, you don't just straight up ask a question. You'll kind of just say stuff, and then I'll respond to it, and then that's it, you know. And that's why it's hard to talk with TJ about this stuff as well. And yeah, I guess that's part of the reason why I got him in that position, because he can get that kind of side out of me. You're not very direct with stuff, I've noticed.
All right, sometimes I'll literally ask you a yes or no question, and then you start waffling.
Well, because I think everything in this city, in terms of leadership or in terms of running a club, isn't just a yes or no. There's context behind everything. And I feel like if I don't give that, people misunderstand, and then when they go away... So I'm fucking eating this hot dog, hold on. If I just give a yes or no question, people take that and they don't understand the context behind it, and then they go tell somebody, you know, Barry said yes to this, and they don't understand why I said yes, and then they make up their own reasons as to why... As the same reason why you're having issues with people is because a yes or no gets done and there's context behind everything. Let me try and think of an example. Like, I don't know. Okay, you wake up tomorrow. You're back in the time of BBMC. Okay, you wake up tomorrow. You hear from someone. Barry Benson just killed a patched member of the club, and that's it. And there's no other explanation. And everyone goes, "Oh my god, we have to go kill Barry. He just betrayed the club." But then, because Barry didn't waffle, they don't know that, the reason Barry did that is because that patch member pulled out a knife and tried to kill him because he, you know, stole a bunch of money or whatever, right? I know I waffle, but it's because I'm trying to make sure, because I'm so sick of people not fucking understanding me, and you'll notice that I waffle even more than I used to back in the day, and it's because if I don't, then people just assume shit, and they don't have the full context, and then they make up their own fairy tale story when they go talk to somebody else later. So it's like, I feel like I've been forced...
You mean the house is the clubhouse?
What?
And it's your house?
What do you mean?
Sorry, that was a joke, because I know that was something that you kept saying that people
Oh yeah,
kept
I
saying
mean,
was the other thing.
that's the thing. I've said the house is just a house for the longest time, and still people kept going on about how it wasn't that. It's like, I don't know how else to... I don't know how many different ways I can say to people what I mean, and them to still not understand. So it's like, I've been forced into this waffle lifestyle, because people just can't fucking... It's like I'm speaking a different fucking language half the time. Hello?
I got my fucking eye on you, you piece of shit!
Who the hell was that? Alright, if you see a red dot on my fucking forehead, I'm probably getting sniped from a fucking building, so.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh. So, when are we opening the Waffle House?
I really want a Waffle House, to be honest. I feel like my plate's already full enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine.
Again, all my time just is going to developing this MC at the moment. I can't wait till, you know, we've established the fucking group and I can go back to fucking focusing on just doing jobs and meeting different people and shit. So. But, you know, takes time, and that's what I signed up for, and I realized that, what I'm here to do, so.
Alright, so, well, at the end of the day, I think, honestly, even if I want to be there, I need to figure out if everyone else wants me there, because I'm not sure I'm getting that vibe that people want me there. So if that's the case, I'd be doing myself and everyone a disservice. So I think it's best that I spend some time to figure that out at the very least.
Yeah, that's...
And if Solomon's gonna be high command, that's... I definitely need to get to know him first.
Yeah, I mean, look, if Solomon is part of the reason that that's something you want to be involved in, then that's again, you're allowed to have whatever restrictions you want to being a part of something. That's your prerogative as a fucking human being. You're allowed to have, you can have the most insane fucking rule set to join something you want, but it doesn't mean that that group will develop around that rule set, you know? As much as I want to grow and involve as many people as possible, there's a few things that in my vision that will remain the same, because if everyone just starts putting in their own vision and everyone just has their own idea of what this MC looks like, it just won't be anything, because there's too many different things going on.
Yeah.
It leads to me waffling.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But yeah, is there anything else that's been on your mind you want to ask me about while I'm here? I will try and answer it in less than 10 words.
No, not really. I guess it just pitched the thingy idea. I guess the only other thing is, I don't know if you know, we're gonna have 3 Bitcoin in a couple of hours, so
Yeah,
we can buy the
fucking,
first app on the PC.
Yeah, sick. Yeah, go for it. I'm curious to see what the fuck you'll be able to do with that. I assume you're probably going to need the second app as well, since it seems like it's find Wi-Fi
Yeah,
and then hack
probably.
into it, so.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
We'll see what happens. Yes.
Cool. But yeah, I mean, outside of that, my guess is why, yeah, there just hasn't been as many people at the house or whatever, is just because busy helping me
I mean,
do shit.
I haven't even been around when everyone's been awake, so.
Oh, well then, yeah, there you go. Okay. Do you live somewhere? So I'm probably gonna deploy a Bert and then fucking wanted something and then crash out.
Probably back to Route 6. To my
Okay.
cars. Well, appreciate you spending the time to talk to me, Barry.
Fine. I got no issues with talking, that's for sure. Sometimes you'll get a different version of what that talk sounds like, depending on how fucking tired I am or how much I've spoken during that day.
Yeah,
So they
yeah,
really
and sometimes
vary.
it's waffle.
Oh yeah.
But it is what it is.
It is what it is. All right, later.
Bye. Take it easy, bye.
I'm telling you, chat, I'm gonna give a day where I don't waffle, and I'm telling you, the club will fall apart within a day. I'm gonna do a day where I respond to everybody in one word, and we'll see how long it takes for people to just not understand or say, wow, Barry doesn't communicate what he wants. So, okay, so here's the thing. It's either no one communicates, nobody communicates, right? And nobody gives context to anything, right? But when I do, it's waffling. So it's either don't have barely any information, no context, or I give you the context and I'm talking too much. What is it? Because trust me, I would much rather the former. I would much rather not be the waffler. If I only had to say one word to talk to people, oh my god. If I only had to say one word to people for them to understand what I'm thinking or what I want to do, oh, that sounds like heaven. Oh my goodness. It sounds like God fucking heaven. Send me to heaven right now so I can say one word a day. Oh, that will be the day when I can wake up and only say a single word and people will bow down and understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, when done. Ugh. But until that day happens, and until that day, I am confident that people cannot deserve to not to have the waffle. I will continue to waffle until that day. Thank you very much. Yeah, if I don't waffle, you know what's gonna happen? Oh, Barry, what's wrong? Are you okay? Because if Barry acts like his normal way, people think he's a fucking psycho. Trust me, if Barry does what he wants to do... Barry, you okay? Oh my god. Somebody upset Barry! Oh my god! I'm gonna ask if he's okay, and then when Barry, even though he said don't ask if I'm okay 7 million fucking times, when he beats the fuck out of me... Yo.
Hey, do you think Ziggy's gonna be upset when he finds out I'm fucking flop?
Probably. I mean, I don't care. That's his problem to deal with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because Flop said I'm his glove and he's my stone, and he wants to put his stone in my glove.
That's
and
really
that we are inevitable.
That's really fucking weird. I'm free to... Who the fuck?
Damn.
Shut up, Eddie!
There's a stranger in the yard.
What? There's a stranger in the yard? In the bone zone?
She's blonde. I don't know who it is. Hold on, I'm investigating.
There's a blonde in the bone zone?
Irish. Who is that?
Oh, apparently it might be Kiki, Faye said.
Who's Kiki?
Winton's potential for somebody.
Okay.
Very good friends.
Winton's sister, but also like someone he's, looking at if he were to accept the thingy.
Okay. I'm ready to do that.
Yeah,
those other two things, by the way, anyway. Whenever you're free.
I'll meet you in Grapeseed then, because we're just grabbing wood
I need
for
to get the boards
the...
and stuff, but yeah, I can start heading up there. I mean, depending on who wants to be involved, there's a fucking fuck ton of us in the yard, so they might want to come. So, are you ready to go with them though?
Well, we're already up north, so I'll just go down to Grapeseed and meet you at the clothing store.
Okay, yeah.
While they're getting changed,
I'll call you when we're there ready, and then you just come, I guess.
Yeah, I've got Faye with me as well, so we'll just rock up to the clothing store.
Okay.
Because we're with Eddie getting fucking wood.
I'm ready then.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, goodbye.
Who goes there?
Hi, Mary. It's Kiki.
Oh, hey. I love the hair. It's very
Oh, thank you.
flowy.
Hoops me then. You
Whatever.
gotta fucking hoops me. Pull
Thank
up.
you.
I don't know. I don't really know hair stuff.
Pull up. You gotta hoops me.
It,
I wear a
it's
hat a
okay.
lot. You know, I just kind of throw a bit
Yeah,
of gel
I usually
in there.
wear my hair up.
Wax.
You look great, though.
Thank you. I'm going
You're
for the I guess like 80s porn star vibes. But without like the sex, because I don't really have that.
What?
You're missing the mustache that goes with that
What?
look.
Yeah, I'm thinking about growing out a beard, but we'll see. But then I look at Finn's beard and
Everyone
I
is
fucking go,
growing out beards.
Hey, you want to try it? You want to try it?
See, I think about growing a beard, then I look at
Supposed
Finn
to
and I'm
keep
like,
them
yeah, nah.
I look fucking sick, bro.
Yeah, you do
You look
look
like a
sick.
hobo.
You look,
Yeah, like
you look,
sickly.
you
You
look
guys just
sick.
hate me
You look,
'cause you ain't
you
me.
do look homeless and sick. That is.
You literally just hate me because you ain't me.
That's what.
Fuck the haters. I look
Okay,
great.
Beyonce. All right.
All right. Well, for people that want to come do that thing where people get attacked, we're probably doing that with some more people. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have
those are
an
the-
hour, by the way.
Okay. Well, we should probably. I'm gonna get my car. Then.
Where the fuck is TJ with my car?
He's not coming back. You lost that car. You lost that car. That car's gone.
Okay.
We need more cars. They're all gone.
Okay.
Someone mind grabbing another
yeah. Two of you come with me,
Are
and
you-
two
are
of
you-
you,
are you getting-
bring
are
fucking
you
cars
getting them?
back. One more person jump in, and then we'll bring 2 cars back.
Wow. Yeah, I mean,
Alright, we'll be back.
That's why I was getting them.
I need to stop and
Alright.
get cash.
Yeah, alright. Alright, Ed said he's gonna get them.
What, the rentals or the people?
No, the people.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I had a bit of a chat with Carver and stuff. He's just like unsure about stuff, so it's just, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just kind of leaving it at that. As an ATM here, I'm gonna refuel. So we can get
It
some
doesn't.
cash.
Gas stations aren't
Ah! Why have the lights on if it doesn't fucking work?
So
Yeah.
overly negative or overly positive? Or in the
Just
middle?
neutral, I guess. I don't know. He kept saying I was waffling, but it's either I give people too much info and context, and then they go away and say a bunch of different shit.
The ATM's broken, so
Oh,
we gotta
you
get
need to jump,
somewhere
by the way,
else
as well. Spider in
Oh well.
Okay, well, you're
Let
in
me
here
do
now.
that now, otherwise the car's gonna look weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a convo, I guess. It's, I don't know.
So it's...
Yeah. So I don't know. We just keep working on our shit, and people that want to get involved can get involved. I'm not gonna. One thing I'm not gonna do in this city is chase people for stuff.
No,
If they
no.
Want to do shit? You want to do shit? It's literally just that simple. Okay, let's go. What's this? Who's getting blooded in? Kelly and Rue, I believe. Fucking hell, we're about to get another 2 members. Fucking hell.
Ow.
Oops. Ah! Alright, hope you appreciate this longer stream, chat. Thanks for sticking around, by the way. I know it's later than we usually go. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have the fucking energy for gym today, but we'll see. Oh my
I'm
God.
actually fine.
But thank you guys for sticking around. Hopefully you guys are... I know it's... intense conversation, RP, but... I know some of you degenerates like that. Oh, okay. Alright, let's roll. Alright, here's what you two do. Go back, pick up whoever needs to, and then just meet us at the Grapeseed clothing store. Sound good?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Easy. Wait, is it just becoming nighttime again? Oh my God,
Yeah.
Fucking, that conversation went all fucking day. Oh
Yes.
my God.
It was like 45 minutes or more.
Fucking hell,
It was
cunt.
longer than that. Cap ended up going to sleep.
Yeah, that's fine. Just try and make sure at least one of the cars, the headlights don't get fucked. Because we're gonna be sitting in the dark otherwise when we talk to them. Oh mein Gott. Mein Gott. Okay, we will see you at Grapeseed Clothing Store.
But
snacks from diet.
yeah, food.
Oh, we need bullets as well.
We've got like 55 minutes in total, so we gotta.
Come on.
Hey, guess what?
Fuck, he's right. We only have 55 minutes. Quick, water. Water, food. Fuck it.
Well, it's not really a store.
Let's go.
More like a refrigerator in the back of a medical marijuana.
Gotta go. Oh, we need this music. Fuck's sake. Right, they're gonna have to get the speed run speech. Come on, join the club. We're gonna kill Panther. Go. Good shit. Oh, actually, there's a closer up north. We can just go straight there.
Yeah.
All right, call the others. Actually, don't call Ebert yet. They should be. We will wait till they're up there.
Yeah, when we get the ammo.
Ammo, yes. Ammo.
Get the ammo, and that'll be enough time.
Yep. Juice of speech.
Yeah,
they're gonna get the juice of
conversation
speech.
was on a fucking hot minute.
What's a hot minute?
The conversation we had.
Look, I think it solved some of the issues people talking. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't bring up any of the shit talking he's done to other people because I just don't give a fuck about that.
No.
People talk shit,
but
they talk shit, whatever.
It's also not your responsibility to fucking fix either. So.
Yeah, some of the stuff he said about leadership stuff and why people are like, oh, why is everyone like trusting Barry, or whatever. When Shank first told me, I kind of like, you know, was a bit fucking annoyed about it. But again, it's just fucking words. I don't give a shit. If people.
Yeah. Myself and Barry are already on the way up. We're getting ammo, and then we'll be at the. So we're like 3-4 minutes. No, it's just me and Barry.
The others are on the way up.
I mean, you can just call the rest of them. Just tell them just to go up there now. Like, go up to, yeah. All right, bye. Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, it's just I don't give a shit if people. So a lot of the issues he was saying, he was doing himself in that convo, right? So he was like, "Oh, why do people kind of speak for other people?" But then one of his points he said before was, "Why do other people trust Barry?" It's like, don't say other people, just say you don't, or whatever your thing is. Don't worry about what other people are doing. And even with him, he was like, "Oh, you know, I don't know why people are trusting Solomon so fast or whatever." That's what he's implying, at least. It's like, you don't have to. You do not have to do that. If other people do that, though, you can't be mad at them for doing that, because that's just what they want to do. So.
Because if you've got anybody, he's earning it.
Yeah, I don't know. There was some positives out of it, but some of it was just kind of like, some of the shit he was critiquing was stuff that he's literally doing in front of me right now. So whatever. Just keep it simple. You want to be involved? You be involved. If not, then great, dude.
Well, this is the thing. Regardless if he changes his mind, Ed's no, Solomon's no, and so am I. So.
I didn't offer him anything. I literally just asked what his mindset was at. So, and he was like, "You get along with some people, but others don't." I'm like, "Okay, well, you got to solve that, or whatever, or don't.
Yeah.
It's your decision to do."
Whenever he solves his own mindset, if it is to be a part of it, then he's got a whole nother battle.
I just told him that people aren't around the house and all that kind of stuff because we're busy fucking setting this shit up.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's done. Fucking don't think about it.
I don't want to hear any more fucking combos. He can come to myself or you and be like, if he shows interest in what he can do to do that, and then if not, he stays as is. He's part of the house. He does whatever there. He can work on hacking stuff and all that still. I don't give a shit. Oh, fuck, they're going to have a rough time. Raining and during night, just like ours. It's crazy. So ours was a bit more pitch black and it was later at night. So still more impressive.
And they were in packs as well.
Yeah, they were hunting in packs. But we managed to pull them away separately.
Ammo first. Are you gonna get the ammo first?
I need money. You want money?
Alright, no, good point. Never mind.
Yeah, you gotta trust me sometimes, okay? PM knows what he's doing. Like what I said to Kaiba when he said I was fucking waffling. If I don't waffle, then people assume that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
He said you were like the.
He kept saying I was waffling! He kept saying. I can't believe it! He said I was a waffler Irish! He said I waffled!
That's a pot calling the kettle black if I've ever heard it.
He said I was a waffler!
You are a little bit, but I mean, like,
I wasn't even waffling that bad. That was a mild waffle at best. Hey, I was just giving him context to everything.
Yeah, but you complain if you went straight to the point. You complained that you didn't give enough context. So, you know, what like,
yeah.
What?
No, I'm telling you, I don't know, it might be tomorrow. One day, I'm gonna, every time someone asks me a question, I'm just gonna say yes or no and nothing else. And I guarantee you, there'll be 50 people that say, what's wrong with Barry? What's happening? What's going on?
Yeah, can you just give me a heads up when you're gonna do that so I can at least watch something funny?
Yeah,
funny.
that's gonna be a fun show. What's happened today? Quite a lot of stuff. I don't even know where to begin. Ask MetaChat. No, wait, don't ask MetaChat. They'll give you a weird, probably a weird version of it with a bunch of doom spiraling in between. That is probably not needed, but...
it is only fucking Kelly and Rue. Ed didn't want to
for Benny? Yeah,
get Benny. Yeah, because of, yeah.
Bullets, please. Bullets. It's the fastest way to grapeseed.
That last one we did was really fucking sick to have that many people there for.
Irish, that's only the beginning. This is the beginning, Irish. This isn't even the amount of people that aren't even fucking close to getting cuts on that are dying to be involved. You know, it's insane.
Yeah.
This is just the fucking beginning. Do you have any more thought on what you want for prospects? Are you still thinking about shit?
I'm still thinking about. I didn't get to talk to Solomon, so I'm kind of just thinking to myself, and I want to see what he's thinking as well.
Yeah, no rush. Big priority though. If I'm not, I should be awake tomorrow if my brain can fucking, exist. Big thing though with the cuts, start getting them. Okay, guys, our goal is big fucking group house. You'll all be part of it. Same thing as the other house, but it's specifically, market it as like this house we want. We're getting some rumors of some really good shit that we want just for the club. That'll incentivize them to be like, fuck yeah, I want to put money for this because they're going to involve me in some like crazier shit because that's what it's going to be. Either that or, let them know like, hey, if these gauntlets become available, it's important for club image that, now that we've got a few loud members, we start repping. So it's possible that the money will either go to a nice house in fucking Mirror Park or some shit, or if gauntlets become available and they're not, fucking $500,000 each or some shit, we might try and get a couple, at the very least like one or two, so we can start fucking, big dicking around the fucking city and letting them know that, fucking ADMC's in town. So, yeah. Those are the two big money goals. So any money put towards that, it should go to Solomon. If they're awake when Solomon's not awake, then just get it to somebody that can wake up a lot, either myself or Edbert or whoever, and just start getting money.
Myself,
or you,
Yeah, I'll keep if Solomon's on around, I'll keep track of it, and then I'll just give it a big lump.
Solomon
to-
is the account. Just make sure whoever you take money off, you just recognize, so that when you go to Solomon, you can be like, hey, this guy gave 5K, just so that they know they're getting recognized for their fucking effort, so that at some point if we're like, oh, just put in all this money.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Anyone's around tomorrow, I'll just tell them that's what the goal is, and start hard pushing for it. Because honestly, it won't take us long at all. So.
Yeah, honestly, once we do this, like, I'm probably just gonna fucking... I don't really want to lose all my Group 6 just in case it's somewhat useful, but at this point, I'd rather just help Faye get to fucking... I'd rather just help people get to as high as possible, so... Jesus Christ, this fucking weather.
Who are we even doing right now?
Who are we doing? Cora, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Who are we doing? That's a question for you. I can't.
Yeah.
I don't decide
When
who
it's
you
all
do, Cora.
dark-
Okay.
When it's all dark and wet, Barry.
Jesus Christ. This
This is why we're called gangbangers.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're fucking Kelly and Rue. So.
We're fucking Kelly and Rue?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we're doing it.
And then once they're
Once
patched
they
in,
get
they'll
fucked,
be,
we'll go into the next
they'll
one
be
and
the
fuck them as well. Until this whole city has been fucked by this club.
Till
everyone's been fucked by this fucking MC.
Perfect.
Biggest MC in the city.
Someone quote that for later.
Alright, don't worry, Barry. I've already started spreading my seed around.
Hey, make sure when you get here, they're fucking. You're
Why
acting.
does it make it weird then?
Winston is way ahead of you, bro.
Yeah, Winston.
Make sure when they get here,
Winston's
you're
ahead of me.
serious and silent, okay?
Winston is the reason all the fucking doors in the city are sticky.
Oh, you're right.
Two black.
That's the weirdest reference, but I understand it. Who's driving the club?
I can never take those fucking cars seriously.
The Merc, thanks for 200 bits.
Imagine doing one of these with a convoy of only gauntlets.
Oh god, that's gonna be so fucking sick. Oh my god, it's gonna be fucking amazing. Can't wait. I can't wait till we do our first fucking convoy. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Thanks again, chat, for sticking around, by the way. I know it's a bit later. Fuck, there's 1,300 of you dickheads in here? Jesus Christ. Thanks, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying the roleplay. I'm very surprised we're over 1,000 at this time of night, to be honest. It's getting a bit later. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate a chat room. Honestly. Thank you, lads. Ladettes. Oh, look at this the first photo, chat. Oh, look at that. It's already bigger than that as well. This isn't even... This is like some people. You're gonna notice 2 jackets to my left. You're gonna grab each one. You're going to put it on. And you're going to dress in attire that is suitable for the weather in the wilderness. Because as you can see, a little bit windy outside. So make sure you're well protected. You understand?
Understood.
When you're done, meet me outside. Clear with Irish first before you go. There's also a mask you'll need to wear, similar to mine. If your chin is too fucking big to fit in this mask, find another skull mask, okay? Where'd you get that umbrella from?
There's a clothing store. My bonus.
About the pig? We'll save it till tomorrow.
Do you want one?
That's fine.
Okay.
Remember when we first met those two?
Who,
All those
Shang?
years ago when they were... No. Rue and Kelly.
Yeah.
Way back when they were just some little beach crew runts. Couldn't fight their way out of a wet paper bag.
These guys are in beach crew.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Look at them now, man. Look at what they blossomed into. I'm just proud of a lot of our people. You know? Proud of a lot of the journeys they've been on and how strong they've all become.
Well, let's see if they get eaten by this panther or not first before we.
Oh,
make
50
any
bucks
crazy
they both go
claims.
down.
Yeah.
50 bucks they both go down. I think Rue might last longer than Kelly.
I didn't know they were in. Was Rue in beach crew? I didn't know. Maybe I did know. I just forgot.
The panther can kill the cooked king. Just wait and see. I'll take that $50 from you.
I'm glad we have so many people in the group chat that can wake up so often. I think that's the sickest thing about 4.0 so far is it seems like people are pretty consistent in how often they can wake up, which is fucking awesome. Fuck did Kelly go?
He fell asleep.
This motherfucker, I swear to God. Yep, and our prospects. You got Elio and GT that I'm excited to get involved as well. It's all very exciting, to be honest. Very, very exciting. Oh my God, it is so hot in my room. It is so hot in my room. It is so hot in here in my room. Eddie gonna be one too? Yeah, I think Eddie will probably come in as a prospect. Yeah, I'd imagine so. As long as it seems like he's doing well to build a lot of FaceTime with the club, so. What's the temperature in my room? I got no idea.
What's that, Kelly? Oh, he said he just needs a second to wake up. His eyes were broken.
Okay.
That's all right, buddy. You're still a good boy. It's okay.
Are Silas and Bubbles also prospects? Yeah, they'll probably be brought in as prospects as well. I'm very impressed with Silas so far, for sure. I don't think they... It seems like with their line of work, it seems like they should probably... yeah, we'll have to see how that works in terms of blooding in and all that. I think starting him as prospects is fine. Or if they have to go even beyond that and just be completely like ghost members or whatever. But the rain is pretty sick though. Alright, in the cars, let's go. Everybody's gonna follow the car that I am in. Which one was I in? This one? Alright, same spot, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, chat. Our final blood-ins for the day. You know what? Even though we've done a shit ton of these, it's always funny every time to watch them get eaten by a panther. Every single time it's funny. It's never not funny to watch them get mauled by a fucking animal. Alright, they got 30 minutes, so we gotta kind of hurry. Damn, look at these cars. Sheesh. Help them find one? Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Nobody gets any help. No, no, no. No help for you. Right, it stopped raining at least. No, no, no. Okay, it's raining again. Never mind. Never mind then. Yeah, that looks sick. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fucking mad. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, Ruin Killy, stand in front of me. Now make sure you're yelling, because the weather isn't exactly favorable for us today. And since time is of the essence, I'm going to keep this short. Today is your last opportunity to be known as just Kelly and Rue. From this point on, you will not only care about yourself in this city and work to progress your own life, but also the life of the club. While the club will be a strong part of your life, do not think that this club should consume your entire life. As much as I want loyal members of the already dead MC, it is important that you are still branching out and reaching out for new opportunities for not only yourself, but the club as a whole. Because an opportunity for you is an opportunity for the club, and vice versa. Today is your last opportunity to decide if this is the life for you, because once you complete what we're planning today, there's no turning back. You both aware of this?
Yes.
Oh, speak up. The weather's a little bad out here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I am.
Okay. So, are you both ready to take on what I'm about to give you?
Yes.
I am.
Okay. Pull out your phone. Try not to get too fucking wet in this storm. I'm going to send you a document. One moment. This is your target. This is the Panther cunt. An image presented here will be the Panther in which you will be locating, either working together or solo, to find and kill this Panther. In the old days of the BBMC, blooding in was just a ceremony that took place and a bunch of waffling was happening. I'd say a bunch of shit, da-da-da-da-da, which I'm still doing now because I am the King Waffler of this club. My new nickname that I've appointed for myself after hearing from 30 different people. That's all I do these days because people don't understand if I say one word that they don't get the context needed. So I do have to waffle just so people understand.
Kitty!
Wait.
It's fine.
Okay, thank you. Fucking hell, where's my display capture? Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, this is your target. There are only 2 rules with finding this panther. Or 3. Number 1, you must each find your own panther, but you can work together to locate one. You will be both in the same car, and we will follow along behind you. If you lose LOS or line of sight of the cars behind you, you are to stop until we reconnect that LOS. Okay, just like a convoy. I know you guys probably remember what those are. Number 2, you cannot kill the panther or attempt to kill the panther using your vehicle. You must get out and attempt to take on the panther using only your hands and the melee weapon of your choice. Hopefully you both have one, otherwise it might be a little harder. And number 3, you cannot use any weaponry, such as this rifle that myself and Shang have. This is for our protection, and so that if this panther, in the unfortunate set of circumstances, manages to eat you both, it doesn't come and eat me. Because I can't die. I'm the PM. And that would suck, okay?
You're already dead.
I'm already dead. That's, yeah, anyway. Are there any questions?
No.
No. No
None?
questions.
Okay. I won't tell you the location of these panthers, but you can probably assume the reason why we're out here is probably because they're in somewhere in this area. You unfortunately have not only rain, darkness, but also a time limit before a giant wave comes and washes us all away, which will be happening in 30 minutes. So, if there are no other questions, let's get you in a car together, get you keys, and get looking for this panther cunt, alright?
Shreddy not driving.
You have keys to the Black Seminole.
Make sure you are both in the same vehicle. Black Seminole it is. Remember, as a reminder to both of you, since this is a very severe set of circumstances you are being put into, and your life is being put on the line, the only thing I ask you to remember is that you cannot kill what is already dead. You understand?
Understood.
Yep.
Okay. We are here to back you up. If shit looks like it's about to fucking chew your fucking head off, we'll ice the cunt, and we'll spread the blood onto your cut ourselves. Remember, once that blood touches your cut, that's it. You're in the MC. So again, if this thing does eat you and you are unable to take it down yourself, we will take it down, and then we will spread the blood onto your cut ourselves. And then we will take you to the hospital. But I can assure you it's a lot cooler if you're the one killing it yourself and not having someone in the rain washing blood over a panther that you got mauled by. I wish you the best of luck. We will be following behind. You gonna wake up and explain the war? I'll get Edbert to do that.
Yeah, taking all bets, taking all bets.
Both of them die.
If you're awake after Storm and these guys re-wake up, can you just go through like the basic shit around the compound, or spread it to someone who can? Just the main stuff is the around the yard is the stuff on the wall and how that works with the logos or whatever. And then the signage around the building, just making sure that we have, you know, our fucking signs up so people not to stroll fucking in there. And then anything else that relates just to, you know, anything we've talked about thus far. In terms of rules and all that kind of stuff, obviously, still developing because they'll be a part of that, so.
Yeah.
Just the basic stuff.
Just double checking. When you say the compound, you do mean the bone zone, right?
Yes, the bone zone.
Okay, excellent.
Yard,
Sorry, I just got
yard,
confused.
Bone zone,
the
yes.
bone zone, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, man.
How many times did I have you had to give that speech?
It's like the 4th one, right?
It will be. I stopped counting when I did the first one. I did 2 in a row in the same day, and I was like, you know what? I feel like this will be a common reoccurrence.
Okay.
You know, at this point, I should just write it down and just read off a fucking piece of paper.
Interesting strategy they've chosen here.
Yeah.
Going
Not as bad as Shang's highway strat, I'm gonna be honest. So it's still better than that.
Yeah.
And
I knew where the cats were, but I was kind of just seeing what he would do.
Yeah. Oh, that's a weird shaped cougar. Getting blooded in, it is Rue and Kelly, both who are usually awake during DGen, so it's actually good they were able to wake up today.
No place is sacred. There's trash everywhere in this fucking island.
Yeah, it's fucked. God, this is good. This is fucked. This is going to be very difficult for them. I'll be very impressed if they're actually able to find one without using sound. Why does everyone go to the lumberyard? They just want to be. Just want to make sure everyone knows that they're killing a panther. Just in case.
You want my friend to know that you killed a panther? It's pretty cool.
Oh god, dude, this. I know in Barry and Irish's story we did this during the rain, but this is like fucking impossible. If they're able to pull this off, it'll be pretty badass. Let alone if they're able to actually kill it. Their best bet, honestly, is probably going to the left of this next junction. Otherwise, it's just going to be way too fucking hard to see.
Don't go to lumberyard. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, though. No, never mind.
Big oof.
Do you have any headlights?
Oh my god, they don't have headlights either. Fucking hell. Jesus. How the fuck are they meant to do this? Dude, I can't see shit! I can't see fucking shit! The panthers spawn in the rain? I don't know. What would I know? I don't know. No, they do, because one attacked us while it was raining.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, just go around in places where you think they are.
So they definitely do. They're just not checking the best spots right now. Oh, the pressure's extra on for them because they have to do it before the storm. Take a left, take a left, take a left, take a left, take a left. Oh, they're not taking a left. Oh, wait.
It was a mountain lion. It was a mountain lion, not a panther.
Ooh, that is unlucky. They got a cougar, but not a panther. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, at least the rain stopped. Alright, this should make it a bit easier for him.
No direction.
They might get, if it takes too long, they might get a little bit of daylight before the tsunami, so.
That's a bunny.
Do you give him the kick the bunny for prospect option? Or?
Are they sharing a panther? Nope. They are not. That's against the rules, buddy.
Okay.
We have seen some to our left here before.
Mm-hmm.
Not the most ideal place though. Doing Shang's highway strat. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, push.
They just need to go to higher ground, and they're not.
Yeah, push. This is a pretty good spot, usually around here. Should go to, there's a train tunnel as well that usually has a few.
Either that or these guys killed them all.
I think that's been everyone's excuse so far if they can't find one. I feel like they've gone extinct. This is a good spot. We've spotted some here before.
Oh god.
I think I heard one to the right somewhere. Impossible to get there.
I can see somebody eating shit off this cliff.
Yeah. Oh, they're running out of time, chat. 18 minutes. They've already spent 12 minutes and they're yet to find one. They're yet to find one. If they go down here, there's another good spot. If they go down here to the right. Oh, you don't want to go right? Or if they take a left here, yes. Okay, this is a good spot. This is probably where I would go after I went to the other spot first. There's usually one around up here. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Wait, is it? No, if they go to the right.
Oh, they didn't hear it.
Reversing. Reversing.
Back it up. Back up. Back it up. Oh, and they just flipped.
Oh no.
Well, I'm
Be
fucked.
careful.
The door's off.
Did I not hear the one that was... I mean, it's probably ran away anyway.
I'm dead. That thing's gonna rip me out of the car and hijack this vehicle. It's a mountain lion to our left. Keep going.
Oh, another mountain lion, but no panther.
We got 15 minutes.
Uh-oh. It's not looking good, chat room. They're also getting unlucky. They need to go faster. They're getting unlucky with the spawns. You're getting a bunch of mountain lions, but not panthers. Oh, no. This is not... No. I mean, you already know there's a mountain lion over here, so there's probably not going to be a panther. So this is probably a mistake. Let's see if it pays off. Typically, they're not usually with each other.
It's always what you need to find.
The running commentary.
Honestly, this might be a decent spot if they go left. If there's not one up here, then I would just start sending it through the... I would just start sprinting through the fucking mountains. At that point, it's just going to be luck. $15 minutes left to find 2. Jesus. They are kind of getting unlucky as well. Oh, I see one to the left. You see it? Oh, I see it. Stop here.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh my god, are you blind? It's literally walking to the left. No, keep going forward. It's to the left. Left is...
It's, oh my god, finally. Oh my god, finally.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ, you almost kill me, cunt. Jesus Christ. Oh, she better hurry. This thing's gonna run off. Here we go, chat! Here we go! Oh, it's locked on! It's locked onto her! Oh! Bro, it doesn't let you shoot the gun unless the animal is in front of it. So if there's grass in front of you, it doesn't let you shoot. That's a bit dumb. I literally couldn't shoot my gun because there was like a grass fucking thing in front of it.
I don't see it.
Bro.
Me, cuts open torso.
Where the fuck is she?
Anyone see Rue?
Rue!
Stand here.
Jesus, this was nowhere near where I thought she was. Yeah, just keep her there.
No, I'm just trying to move so other people can see it.
Yeah.
Let's do this fast, we don't have much time. Alright, patch her up, load her in the car, let's go. Well, you've got sunlight now, so it should be a little easier.
Not driving.
Oh, the temptation to punt this little blue piece of shit off the side.
Alright, let's go.
High talk.
It's a nice looking cut you got on, TJ. Just,
you don't even have the cut on! What the fuck? Oh my god. Bro's rocking up without a cut. Are you fucking high? Is this guy fucking dense? Oh fuck, I don't know if he's gonna be able to wake up after storm. Yeah, he's looking, he's scanning. Oh, Kelly fucking wants it. Kelly wants this thing. He wants to find this fucking panther. This is good convoy training, though.
Okay. And there are around here somewhere, so please try. Oh, it's good.
Wants it, he wants it. I can feel it. He wants this fucking panther. This will be fucking clutch if he manages to pull it off. Oh.
He's on. Must do.
Oh, I was about to say.
Look like it.
It was a coyote.
What's a coyote?
Yeah.
Running out of time, Kelly!
Didn't even kill it. It's
Go,
still
just go,
alive.
just go, just go. He's zooming. He kicked the wrong thing. What is this route? What is this? Oh my god. A train track strat? Okay. I don't know why they always default to go into the same area. It's like if one area is not working. They just need to. It's just about covering as much ground as possible and just
fucking send it.
Yeah. Get your peepers out, chat. If we see one, we might just tell him.
I swear to God.
Right now, these spots aren't working so well for him, though. Oh, he's going back to the same spot. Oh, I heard one to the left. Stop here. Stop.
See it.
Okay, thank you so much.
Behind us somewhere. I guess just keep going. He missed it, I mean. I think he missed one back there. I heard it. I couldn't tell. I didn't see it though. It might have been a mountain lion. 6 minutes! 6 minutes! He's gonna lock it in! Come on, Kelly, clutch it up!
Six minutes.
6 minutes. Oh, there's a normal mountain lion over there. On the left. Unlucky. Keep going. I don't think you saw that either there. Oh, man. Yeah, I think the mountain lions and panthers are the same spawn. It's just random which one you get.
I'm gonna go shut the fucking...
Oh my god, someone's dying here. There's a ball. The ball counts.
Gaza.
5 minutes! Come on, Kelly, lock it in!
Rock there.
Another mountain lion.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Oh!
Stop, stop, stop.
Stop here.
No. Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on, bud. Come on, bud.
Oh, my God, he clutched it. Oh, shit! Yeah! Clutch King Kelly! Let's fucking go!
Oh my god, dude.
That's fucking clutch. 4 minutes.
Let's fucking go. That's my fucking son.
Oh
That's
my
fucking
god,
shit.
dude.
Fucking boy!
Alright, Kelly, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna lean down, you're gonna start, think about, you know, doing a nice big wash on his blood. I want you to cut him open and spread that blood on your cut. You'll officially be blooded in. Alright.
Alright.
Fucking shit, Kelly. Nice work. Alright, where's Rue at? Kashian.
Oh, she just came out of the ICU as well.
Yeah. Which car's Rue in?
Wasn't he? Where's Finn?
That one, I think, up the hill.
Oh, for God's sake.
She just came out of like the ICU today, I think.
She'll be alright.
They're on their way. They should get here. If Finn isn't a terrible driver.
Oh yeah, with
Surely,
like
surely.
2 minutes and change.
We had nothing to do with that at all.
Wait, where am I saying?
Whatever.
Oh, they're at the lumberyard. Yeah, we're not seeing
Okay,
them.
they're fucking lost. Just tell them, tell them that someone needs to explain to Rue the kind of situation with the yard and, you know, go through basic shit. When you're waking next, Kelly, I'll get Ebert or whoever's awake to explain, just kind of the situation with the yard. And fill you in on everything, but, congratulations. You're now part of the, ADMC.
Thank you.
Does it feel good to wear denim again?
Yeah. Oh, I feel so good.
Good.
Yeah. Well.
Holy fuck, look at this fucking game chat. How is this game 10 years old? Look at this thing. Jesus
We thought we were all gonna die following you, to be honest.
I was wondering where the hell y'all were going.
Look how good this shit looks.
You should talk to Ziggy sometime, but you two share interests. He's apparently the king of the mountain.
Okay. Right? I hear them. Oh.
Let's get ready for the photo.
Sorry. Sorry, guys.
Everyone line up with the sun to your back. Everyone line up with the sun to your back over here.
Oh yeah, let's do that with Rue in the back of the car. Yeah, nice.
The real.
It's fine.
Grab Rue.
You okay, Rue?
Why don't we just gather around the car that she's in?
Yeah, gather around the car. We got 30 seconds.
Oh shit.
That wave is right there. It's coming through the valley.
Oh my
Shit.
god.
Walking through the valley of the shadow window.
Put her on the roof, yeah.
Nice. It's like the Lion King or some shit. Ah, Savannah.
Savannah.
Okay.
I have the white jacket on. Fuck this.
Imagine rocking up to a blooding
classic,
in with a
imagine,
white
yeah,
fucking
but-
jacket.
Yeah, not even a cut. That's fucking crazy.
Holy
And then he
fuck.
tries to fucking kill me by knocking me
Yeah,
off
then he
the
almost
fucking
kills
mountain.
me.
Right, Barry.
Bro, you were nudging me.
He can't kill you. You're already dead.
Oh, you're so right.
Oh, she's back. Oh, no, there she goes. Stood up for a moment.
I feel like shit.
Yeah. Well, you're in the club now, so... Something, right?
Worth it.
That's something.
Something, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna walk off into the sunset, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You're about to stop walking. You're about to freeze, though.
Yeah. Wait. I can still see you guys walking around.
Your emoji on the board is literally a purple little devil face.
Wait. If I zoom
cannot
into
talk
them,
about
I
not
can
being-
hear them.
What TJ is that, Jay?
It's TJ.
TJ.
Even phase is less edgy.
Don't know if that's intentional.
Mine has reason.
Slash bug. Oh. Somebody report that. That's a bug report. That's a bug report, guys. That is a bug, which I will be lodging to the administrators and the developers of the NoPixel server. It is a bug that should be removed from the game. It's not intentional. Oh, it's a GTA thing? No. Fucking hell. Anyway, chat, I'm calling it there. Holy fuck, I am exhausted. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. Big club growth day today. Big club growth day. Thank you very much, guys. We'll make sure we get another club photo at some point. One of these days I should probably take off. I'll probably be live tomorrow, and then I might take the following day off. I think probably makes the most sense. Yeah, I think I have a meeting on the 16th anyway, so yeah. So I'll probably be live tomorrow, and then off the next day. I think makes sense. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. King Waffler, that's me. Yeah, let's raid someone, shall we? Who should we raid? Who do you want to raid, chat? You want to raid somebody? You want to raid them? Custy again? Could do Custy again, I guess. I suppose. I feel like we've raided all of these guys recently. None of these names stand... I feel like I've raided all of these guys recently. Let's go show love to whoever. I'm pretty sure I've literally raided every single one of these guys that I'm following recently. No one really knew. Unless we're raiding a big streamer, Andy. Anyway, chat. Go show love to whoever you want. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat. Much love. Thanks for subs, donos, follows today if you're new to the stream. Veebly, thanks for 21 months right at the end. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go chillax. See if I can summon the energy to do it. There's no way I can do a push day. There's no way. We'll see. Anyway. Thanks, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had a fun stream today, okay? Be live tomorrow. More dumb stuff. More ADMC, already dead MC progression. on our journey to build the largest MC in Los Santos. It's happening, boys and girls. It's happening. Progressing faster than I thought, to be honest. So we'll see. Big things soon, chat. I can't wait till we have this squad and we can get back into fucking, you know, busting banks and boosting cars. Oh my god. Yeah, if Benny's awake tomorrow, we might be able to blood him in as well. So. What are we at now? 14 members already? And that's just people that are blooded. That's 14 blooded in members. Fucking hell. Yeah. And then prospects and hangarounds. Yeah. Anyway, chat. See you guys tomorrow, okay? Much love. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.
But my son is so bright. I'm sure he'll make it through the night.